Welcome, race fans, wherever you may be, and welcome to the BPM Sports Network. I'm your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges. Alongside of me, Mr. Keith Land, and we are here at the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Keith, in 2014, did you have any idea that the Saturday Night Shootout would be like this?
No, there was no clue. It started off as we rented light plants out here just to have a night race to see what we could do, and it's turned into this incredible event. I mean, I think there's well over 160 entries today. Our senior class is one of the biggest ones we've had in a long time with 49 entries. It's going to be a great night.
Boy, it is wonderful. And, you know, it's something that started out as just something because you didn't have a big race one year.
Right.
This has turned into a bucket list event. I mean, a lot of racers want to win the Saturday Night Shootout.
Oh yeah, it's on my list. Not only am I the vice president, I'm also a racer, and it is on my list to win. And you want this on your bucket list. We have people from all over today: California, Arizona, Utah, British Columbia. I mean, they're all over the place to come here.
Well, guess what, race fans? Right now starts the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout.
Hey race fans, I'm James Kemp, and you're here watching the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout on BPM Sports Network.
Hey race fans, this is Will Keck, and you're watching the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout on BPM Sports Network.
Here in Benton County, in Richmond, Washington, here at the Horns Rapid Kart Track, I'm going to tell you, here it is. Welcome to the BPM Sports Network live coverage, the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. I'm your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges. Good to be with you. We're going to get right to it. The trophies. Senior 206, our biggest class entry at 49. It's going to be sheer chaos as we take off, and we are green. 3 separate it looks like we've got half the field. We've got 49, so we've got 24 in one, 25 in the other, and it is absolutely insane. Everybody tippy toes through turn number 1. Leaders crossing the stripe. Trey Arnzen. Now this is Heat A versus B. And we'll go C versus D. Then we'll come back later on in the evening and do it all backwards. D versus A. C versus B, and so on. Trey Arnzen leading the way. Chase Reynolds in the second spot. Cooper Backlund, who's doing double duty tonight, doing the shifters and some senior 206. 6 trophies. Bringing you this one as Trey Arnzen crosses the stripe. Arnzen was your quick qualifier at a 42.663. They qualified late last night. And Arnzen kept it on top of the board. He was the first group out of 3. I was seriously thinking that maybe the later groups might have the advantage. That was not the case. Arnzen held on with that 42.663 to sit on the pole. And here he is leading the way in heat race A versus B. Great shot coming out of the main straightaway. Trey Arnzen, Chase Reynolds, Cooper Becklin, Tristan Moore, and Giovanni Benson in the top 5. How about the Augie's Fiberglass entry? Doing a great job sitting in the 5th spot. Reagan Kerr, fast, ran some numbers, is sitting 6th. And that's the thing here. Everybody needs track position now, but the setups are going to completely change once we cool off and start getting into the nighttime. They're not going to run anything until at least 8 o'clock when we're under the lights. So teams are going to have to be making that adjustment from the heat of the day. So I wouldn't, well, it's going to be quite a cool off. That just that little bit of cool air is going to change everything. So I think the key here is to not race another racer, but to race the racetrack, and I think that's going to be the secret and the tip here tonight at the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout, brought to you by Burley Products. Trey Arnzen leading the way in our SICK Trophy Senior 206. Cooper Becklin now in the 2nd spot. Tristan Moore, Giovanni Benson now up to the 4th spot, and Chase Reynolds now has fallen to 5th. Reynolds, that's how quick it can change. And you know what? I think Becklin, through the backside, has taken the lead away from Arnzen. So Cooper Becklin is your new leader. Arnzen will be 2nd. Moore will be 3rd. Benson's still in the 4th spot. Chase Reynolds now 5th. Kerr is 6th. Grody 8th. Blakesley 9th. And Preston Fransky the 9th spot. Arnzen married to the bumper of Cooper Becklin as they went through turn number 1 down the hill. And I guess what you call the back chute. Still a 3-way battle between Becklin, Arnzen, and Moore. Then there's a little real estate back to Chase Reynolds back in the 5th spot. Grody is 6th. Reagan Kerr is 7th. Blakesley 8th. Bransky 9th. And Robbie Arthur on the TB machine is 10th. $49 entries. Yeah, but out of the 3 groups last night, which I think qualifying started at 8:45. So by the time you got into the 206, it was later in the night. It was a good, 9:30, 20 to 10. I thought the later classes were going to have an advantage, or the later groups, but it didn't work out. Trey Arnzen was money in the first group and went on to hold it. Gabe Sessler, I think, was one of the few out of the other 2 groups that made it into that top 12. Still Becklin, Arnzen, Tristan Moore with 1 to go. Giovanni Benson. How about that Augie's Fiberglass entry? They are a never give up team. They find somehow, some way to always scratch their way into that top 5. Benson is 4th. Grody, what a drive by the 17. He's all the way up to the 5th spot. He told me earlier, Terry, I'm going to be passing some karts. And And there he is, up to the 5th spot. Oh, Arntzen at the flag. He got him. It was a drag race, but Arntzen edges out Becklin. .46 of a second was the difference between Arntzen and Becklin at the stripe. So give it up for the 3 of Trey Arntzen. Cooper Becklin, Cheston Moore, Giovanni Benson, Jack Grody. So this is how it's going to go. So we have A versus B, then we go C versus D. Then later on, we'll go A versus C and B versus D, and then that will then set the final stand for the final in the 11th annual Saturday night shootout. So right now, everybody's basically, I would think that the strategy is to just get in. You don't need to win it. Yes, if you can, you do, of course. In the better track position you can get, you definitely want to do that. But on the flip side, you can go in there and really hurt yourself as well. Trying to plow up and charge up there, trying to win it. You take what the track gives you, and I think you try to get in first, and then you worry about. And I think by the time you do all that and you get to the final, the night has changed. The setup has changed a little bit. So now you're in, and now you can talk about what we need to do to have speed later on in the final. Just my thoughts. I don't know. Just a little logic, but take it for what it is. So next up, this is the Senior 206 brought to you by Sick Trophies. This is the second half of our 206. Or in other words, the second half of 49. So it'll be 24 for the Senior 206 brought to you by Sick Trophies. So many in the Senior 206. This is anybody's. There's so many good wheels here. I mean, you got Sesslers in here, the Sessler brothers. You got Fransky, you got Hesseltine, you got Valiente, you've got Grote, you've got Arthur Leach, Miles Peterson, Ken Blakeslee. There's so many good ones. Zach Fransky, Zach Meyer, Cooper Becklin, Cheston Moore. I mean, let's just run down the list a little bit. And these are the best we got in the West as far as 206 goes. I'd certainly put him up against anybody. Ian Peary is back. Ethan Perry. I mean, Spencer Fricky, Aiden Goodman. Keep your eye on the 33 of Aiden Goodman. Missed a little bit. Green is underway, and here we go. Fransky going to lead it early. Zach Meyer going to fall in the second. Blake Fleely will be third. Gabe Sessler fourth. Let's see what happens. Followed by brother Jake. Good look at your leaders. Fransky and Meyer, 1-2. Meyer back now with Black Star Motorsports. Think it's a good move for the Meyer team. They kind of parted ways there for a while. And I don't know if they were super happy with the performance, but Fransky up there, Feely up there, Sessler up there. Boy, Meyer falls all the way back to 11th. What happened to the 27? Wow-wee. Feely up there, knocking on the door. Fransky. Good shot coming onto the main straightaway. Oh, it's the 42 of Jake Sessler now. Leads the way. Jake Sessler's been hottest thing going. Had a great run. Up in Sumas here a week or so ago. You guys might have watched it on. But Sessler swept everything up at Sumas. He leads the way. Fransky, brother Gabe in the 41. Just showing up. Feely is following Sessler. Ryder McLean. Look at the double 8s in the 5th spot. And keep your eye on the 9 of Monroe Jordan. May see more of him later on. Currently in the 6th spot. Here come the leaders. Well, I don't know. McLean showing some good speed in that 5th spot, hanging right there. He's got Monroe Jordan now right behind in the 6th spot. Yeah, 2 leaders going by. There is the rest of the field. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and on down the line. So you can see the gap. Massimo Valiente back in the 8th spot. Don't count Valiente out. As of late, he's been a quiet strike. Man, Meyer picked up 1 spot. There's the leaders. A good shot of Jake Sessler in the 42, followed by Zach Fransky. Then it goes back to the 41 of Gabe Sessler. Feely is 4th. Ryder McLean is 5th. Monroe Jordan 6th. Sullivan Valiente. Wasaquit is 9th. Oliver 10th. Meyer back to the 11th spot. Jackson Leach 12th. Sessler looking over his shoulder. Sees a little real estate there, but still some time left. They go by minutes, not laps, here at the Saturday Night Shootout. So I believe it's 7 minutes and 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Boy, can you believe this? Look at Sessler has fallen back to 7th. Monroe Jordan now up to the 4th spot. Ryder McLean is now 3rd. Fransky is hanging on to 2nd. This is a good battle for the lead. Sessler and Fransky. Boy, Ryder McLean in the 88. Oh, look at this. For the lead, they wave as they go by, as they go into turn number 1. Sessler going to hang on to it. Boy, an impressive run for the 88 machine of Ryder McLean. He is sitting 3rd. And you know what? He is actually the quickest car on the racetrack. 43.398. The leader went a 44.397 on that last lap. So 1 to go. Here comes the battle. Fransky and Sessler. This is what you gotta love about 206 racing. It's not just about the speed. You gotta have some strategy. There come the leaders. And it's Fransky. Fransky, Sessler. This is gonna be for the money. Oh, there goes old Sessler. He tried it, couldn't stick it. This is to the flag for the money. Sessler, Fransky. This is going to be a drag race. Here they come. At the flag. Oh, no. Nope. Fransky, not handily, but easily at the stripe. No question. Boy, Sessler tried to put it in there on 2 wheels. Couldn't quite stick it. Monroe Jordan. I'm going to tell you what. Keep your eye on this kid. He gets by Ryder McLean for 3rd. McLean will be 4th. Great effort by the 88 team. That GFC is working. James Sullivan, 5th. Gabe Sessler, 6th. Massimo Valiente. Sure, the Italian Motors team's not happy with that. I'm sure they'll be going to work on that without question. I want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, A&B Tools and Equipment, Challenge of the Americas. They gave out some great prizes last night at our Friday night poll awards. Hanson Racing, HRE, Cartorama, LeConte Tire, Miller Lawn and Care, M&M Wood and Restoration, Riverside Collision, Rellison Performance Group, Wicked Fabrication, and of course, Sick Trophies and the official tire, LeConte. Hanson Racing, Kid Karts rolling out next. Pretty neat little class, green and underway. Caroline Varick in the 51, Liam Kramer in the 26, Beckett Meyer in the 10. Tristan Reynolds is piloting the 72, Bo Bird the 41, and Lily Worley the number 200. And that is your Kid Karts. They start at 5 years of age and up. Little 50cc Comers. Or in this case, I think they might even be little 4 cycles here. But look at that. Liam Kramer lead the way. Carolyn Varick in the 51. Tristan Reynolds in the 3rd spot. Beckett Meyer is 4th. And Bo Bird rounds out the top 5. These are the little ones, folks. This is where it all starts. Hopefully these are our future superstars. Liam Kramer doing a nice job behind the wheel of the number 26. Kramer, Varick, Reynolds, Beckett Meyer, Bo Bird, nothing changed. Kaylin Hoffhines is 6th, Lily Worley 7th. There's no good little shot there, the 6th place runner, the 100 of Kaylin Hoffhines. There's your leader, Liam Kramer in the 26. Carolyn Varick in the 41, in the 51. Tristan Reynolds in the 72, and Beckett Meyer in the 10. Oh, do we have a pass for position? Reynolds looked like might have got by Varick for that 2nd spot. We'll have to see. Yeah, Varick to the point. What's up with Kramer? Problems for the leader. Oh, man, that's heartbreak. So Varick now. Coraline is your new leader. Kramer trying to hang on to 2nd, but definitely something awry with the 26. Tristan Reynolds right there in the 72. We'll see if he can take advantage of it. Beckett Meyer is 4th in the 10, and Bo Bird, the 41, is 5th. There's Lily Worley doing a nice job in the number 200. She's doing a really nice job staying out of everybody's way. Coraline Varick rolling out in front of Liam Kramer, who is hanging out of that 2nd spot. I don't know what happened, but Coraline just went by Kramer and has checked out. Varick, Kramer, Reynolds, Meyer, Bird. That's your top 5. Hanson Racing. Boy, and there's your leader, Coraline Varick. Varick is way out in front. Miller Lawn Care Masters and Masters 206 coming up next. Still Varick, Kramer, Reynolds, Meyer, Bird. Kaylin Hoffhines and Lily Worley. That's your top 7. There's your leader, Coraline Varick in the number 51. Off into the sunset into turn number 1. There's Lily Worley. Doing such a good job. There's your leader, Coraline Varick, way out in front. Just got to keep it on the racetrack right now. Kramer hanging tight, got some heat from Tristan Reynolds, though. Is it enough as a threat? There is Kramer. A little bit of breathing room. There's Reynolds. Going to try it on the outside in turn one. Falls back in. There is Varick. There's your leader. Well out in front. There's Hoffine, but there's your leader. One to go for Coraline Varick. There's a good shot of Coraline, leading the way well out in front. th Annual Saturday Night Shootout brought to you by Burley Products. Coming up next, the Miller Lawn Care Masters and Grandmasters 206, heat race number 1. That should be interesting. Always fun to watch the old guys do battle. Got Rowdy Brian Green, the old veteran Mike Shorn. There's the checkered flag. Coraline Varick, your winner. Liam Kramer. I don't know what happened to Kramer. He was off and running early. Crew will probably look at that 26 machine. Tristan Reynolds will be third. Beckett Meyer will be fourth. Bo Bird, the 41, will be fifth. Kaylin Hoffhines will be sixth. And Lily Worley doing a great job in the number 200. Finishing in the 7th spot. All right, everybody. More live coverage. The 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout coming up right after this. And here we are, Saturday Night Shootout, 11th Annual. Ricky Worley, could you believe 11 years ago that we would be here now?
I mean, I've been here since the beginning, and what started as kind of just a club race and kind of something special to do with the lights. And I remember when we had to set lights up and all that stuff, which was a lot harder to do. But yeah, it's come a long way in that 11 years.
Boy, it is. It's been a wonderful 11 years. I think I missed a couple, but let's talk about you in the 3 today. Doing some driving. I mean, your ribs are okay?
The ribs are good. I've been doing double rib vests, which has been helping. But I still got some stuff to figure out with the 3. Some messing with gearing a little bit. Just not quite happy with the KART currently. Can't put down what I need to. Tires aren't great either, so there'll be some there. But yeah, I gotta find some. So we'll see. Hopefully, I'll be in the fray by the time the main comes around tomorrow.
You know, and just kind of reflecting here a little bit. I mean, what's the shootout mean to you? I mean, I don't even remember how it came about. It just kind of poof, it happened, and here we are 11 years later.
Yeah, I think it came about on a year when we ended up without a regional race, I think. And so I think the idea was just to do something cool, put a big race on, and kind of carried on from there. And I think the first year it was a club race still, and so it was still for points, but got a decent crowd. And then the year after that, I think we kind of figured out.
All right, we're back, race fans. Masters and Grandmasters. Coming at you here. The 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout brought to you by Burley Products. Grandmasters is going to consist of Mike Shorn in the 111. He was your pole sitter with a 45.180. Brian Green will be on the outside of the front row. But here we go. We got a whole mess of our regular masters. Brought to you by Miller Lawn Care. Simon Hansen on the point, or on the outside. Chris Worley on the point. Here we go. And it's the double fives of Chris Worley. Off early, Midnight Motorsport leading the way. Simon Hansen, Andy Jaffrey, Johnny Sutton. Sutton, normally a tag wheel man, decided to come down and have some fun at Saturday Night Shootout. And he's running fifth behind Simon Hansen. Chase Meyer currently third. Jaffrey now in the second spot. Chris Worley leads the way. Keith Land, James Kemp out of the HRE camp. First year man. He's running seventh currently in the 619. Jason McDaniel, eighth. But Worley looking strong. Bit of a challenge from Jaffrey, but not enough yet to... I don't think Worley's got to be too concerned yet. Hansen back there quietly in the third spot. Chase Meyer fourth. Johnny Sutton solidly in fifth. Keith Land in the 5 machine, running strong in the 6th spot. There's your leader, Worley. Got some breathing room. If I'm Worley, I'm liking that. I'm going to take a peek, see where everybody's at, and I'll adjust my line accordingly. Look at Meyer, I think, was working on, or Simon Hansen. Like a pass there in the back tight stuff. Hansen on the move, and he is after Jaffrey in the 628. Look at that, nose to tails. They head down the hill, going through the chicane in the backstretch. I think Jaffrey knows he's there now. And if you're Chris Worley, that's what you want. You want second, third, back there racing. But now they've teamed up and have caught Worley. Do you have to win? It's nice. It's track position. There's all that being said. But boy, there's that double-edged sword of how much do I force it? Or do I just get in? Boy, look at Jaffrey poking around on Chris Worley. Oh, look at that move by Simon Hansen. He just flat drove it in. And sometimes you got to go up and take what's yours. Simon Hansen with a bold move to take over P2. But does Hansen have enough to get up there to Worley? I think maybe so. Yeah, it's early. We're going by time. We still got 3 minutes. 4 minutes left in this one. Coming up on 4 minutes, so 3 minutes left. A lot can happen, and look at that, new leader. Simon Hansen. Jaffrey still the third spot. Meyer is fourth. Keith Land is fifth. Kempf is sixth. McDaniel seventh. Tim Matthews on the Velox in the eighth spot. Johnny Sutton ninth. Look at this battle. Worley to the bottom. He's going to try it into one. Oh, he tried it. Hansen shut the door. But Worley was thinking about coming through there. That's a three-way battle between Hansen, Worley, and Jaffrey. Oh, Worley, he's going to take a peek going into the tight stuff onto the backside. Will it be Worley? We're going to have to hold our breath here. It is new leader, Chris Worley. Hansen now. He's going to try to take it back into one. He does. So Hansen, he's sending in there and he stuck it. Worley now. All over the backside of Simon Hansen for that top spot. Boy, that is one of the beauties of 206 racing is you got to have speed, strategy. You got to have it all. Look at this. Oh, Worley going to go to the outside into one. Hansen on the bottom. Oh, Hansen. It'll crisscross applesauce. Is Worley going to go down the hill? Couldn't stick it this time. So it'll be Hansen still in the top spot. Worley in the second spot. Jaffrey is third. Chase Meyer fourth. Keith Land fifth. Boy, Hansen put a little real estate on Worley there. Worley got it. Must have had a little bobble because Hansen's got a bunch of real estate on Chris Worley now. Yeah, Hansen. That's as much real estate as anybody's seen so far in this one. Hansen down the hill. Worley still in second. Jaffrey solidly in that third spot. Fourth is Meyer. Fifth is Land. One to go's got to be coming here soon. Let's see what happens here. Oh, lap traffic may play a part in this one. One to go. As they sail off in there, Worley, lap traffic. Oh boy, lap traffic going to play a part in this one. Hansen trying to pick his move wisely. Look at Jaffrey now. Jaffrey going to stick his nose in there. I don't know. He got it. Ooh, I don't know. Looked like for a second. Boy, lap traffic. Oh, Hansen finally moves him out of the way. Worley follows him through. Here they go into the tight stuff. Jaffrey is third, Myers fourth, Land is fifth. Here we come to the stripe. It's going to be a drag race. Worley, oh, I don't know. It says Worley on the screen. I don't know, but 19 hundredths of a second. Chris Worley, your winner, Simon Hansen, in the second spot. There is Rowdy Brand Green. The 02 of Steve Seiler going to win our Grand Masters. David Hermanson will be second. Tim Hughes, Brian Green, and Mike Shorn. Brian Green still out there in the infield. Coming up next, we'll have the Rollison Performance Group Senior 100. We'll be back right after this. Rollison Performance Group Senior 100. Lined up and grid up. Enzo Noel. Boy, what an exciting bit of qualifying we had last night with Enzo Noel coming out of nowhere to take the pole over Grayson Thorpe double. Trey Arnzen is third. Gabe Sessler was fourth. Here we go. Looking to go green. And we do. He'll be Noel down the hill. Boy, howdy, he was fast last night. We got one off. Back on. I don't know how they'll do that. I think if you let everybody go by, you're going to be okay. Noel, Thorpe double, Trey Arnzen, Valiente, Owen Luther. Here we go. Boy, Noel. 41-118. He qualified last night at a 39-130. The best of 18. So Noel, came out of nowhere to take the lead in last night's qualifying. Boom. Put up a lap, and that was the number. So Valiente now into the second spot. And here comes the 95. Keep your eye on Valiente. Down the hill. Off after Noel. Enzo. Probably gotta be hearing him coming. Noel. There's Valiente. Valiente now there. I got to imagine Noel. Going after it. Boy, Noel. And look at Valiente. Valiente. Now on the backside of Enzo Noel as they come down the hill through the chicane. Look at Valiente right there. He's going to make a move. Valiente to the inside. He got it. Boy, sized him up, sent it, and stuck it. Slick little move by Massimo Valiente to take the lead. Rollison Performance Group, Senior, 100cc. Boy, it didn't take Valiente long to go to work. But Noel, still right there. Third is Arnzen. Fourth is Double. Fifth is David Shorn. Midnight Motorsports. Never count out D. Shorn. Sidney Castle's back in the sixth spot. Detta Gardner 7th, Owen Luther 8th, Jack Gordy 9th, and Sebastian Kellogg in the 965 is 10th. Oh, baby. Look at Noel now on the backside of Massimo Valiente. Still lots of time left. We're not even at 4 minutes left. But the pace has been furious here. Noel. Boy, Noel right there. He's really good at the end of the chute and into one. And Valiente a little better down the hill through the chicane. It's kind of a, yeah, they're so close. Arnzen still hanging on to third. Thorpe double. is fourth. David Shorn, fifth. Arnson, Shorn to fourth. Cindy Castles to fifth. Owen Luther. You get it, Gardner still in the seventh spot. Look at D. Shorn working his way up to fourth. He might be going to third. Maybe. Look at Oh, we got one up. It looks like for double. Either that or Arnson. It's hard to see from here. He stalled right there on the infield. Yeah, I don't know. He stalled right there. I'm not sure what. Is it Arnson? Hard to see. You have no idea. Meanwhile, Noel working on Valiente as they come through the tight stuff. Look at Noel. Look at Noel. He's trying to work. Yeah, he's just trying all he can. And there comes Valiente. About a minute to go. Noel, he's got time to size things up. But he doesn't have a whole lot of time to wait. Been an awesome battle between Noel and Valiente. Look at Noel. You know, that's the thing. You're trying to decide when do I go. In the meantime, yeah, I don't know. Noel driving the wheels off. I don't know if it's going to be enough. There's the one to go. Now or never. Shorn to third. Akagami, where did she come from? To fourth. Udetta Gardner fifth. Owen Luther. Ryan Bechtel. So Valiente going to handily get this one. All right, so I don't know. If I'm Noel, do I go back and panic? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I think I go back and think it over and make sure it is indeed the go-kart, not me. That's the way I'd be thinking. Because I maybe the overall speed wasn't there, but I think the pace was there. So I don't know. It's like that's a tough one if you're the Noel team. I'm not sure how you go about that, other than you're happy you're this close because he didn't run away with it too bad. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Burley Products, 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout. I'm your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges, and Junior 100cc. Coming at you, brought to you by Kartorama. One of the oldest and still original kart shops, probably in the country. Originally started by Jack Lehman, now owned by Roger Semero. Still doing karting the old school way. Right out of his trailer, and he's got parts and pieces for just about anything you can imagine. Lucky to have a legend like Roger Semero and Kartorama still here. Ben Corkery put it on the pole last night with a 38.785. Asad Nikodambayev will join him on the front row with a 38.872. Matthias Burken, Colt Schlotthauer. Those two, I'm going to say, it's going to be interesting to see. Burken put it into that third spot late. Here we go, we're green. And Carter Rammond, Jr., 100cc underway. Oh, we got a mess. Yellow flag I see in turn 1. Down in turn 1. Yellow is out. There's something going on down in turn number 1. Oh, looks like they just got things redone. I don't know. Looked like something happened down there. Yellow lights flashing. Now everybody's good now. They're all lined up. Something happened down there. Couldn't see it, but Jack Bowdish, Taylor Noble will make up row 3 in that 5th and 6th spot. Max de Guzman, Matty Weber make up row 4, and row 5 will be Oliver Burke. And here we go. We're going to try it again as we see if we can tippy-toe into turn number 1. They got it. Everybody nice. Oh, Asad Nikodambayev. He went up into the grass. Corkery got a good sizable lead now. We'll see if he can take advantage of that. Assad back underway. Way deep in the field. Just coming around. He has got a long row to hoe. And boy, he was your off-pole sitter. And look how far back he is. The field about to catch him, maybe. Corkery off and running. Jack Bowdish now into the 2nd spot. So keep your eye on the 60 machine of Bowdish as Burken and de Guzman are 3rd and 4th. Colt Schlotthauer is falling to 5th. Matty Weber, first-year wheel lady, currently in the 6th spot in the 028. Boy, Bowdish really coming now. Oh, Bowdish puts a couple wheels off. That's all right. Corkery, though, hanging tough. Burken now is 3rd. Schlotthauer 4th. Boy, tough break for Assad. Boy, he is no quit in that kid. But nonetheless, but you never know. You keep going in hopes that somebody falls out and you can pick up a couple spots. You never know. So that's why you never give up. Look at Bowdish. New leader, Corkery in the 2nd spot. Schlotthauer now 3rd. Corkery, he's going to try it. Does he get it? He does. Look at that. Schlotthauer going to try to follow him through on the inside as they go down the hill. Preferred line is still Bowdish, I do believe. Oh, Schlotthauer just out of the screen. Schlotthauer hanging on to it. Corkery now. There goes Nikodambayev just now crossing the stripe, and the leaders. Corkery, the 8:16, your leader. Not quite a second and a half lead. Bowdish is second, Brorken third, Schlotthauer fourth. De Guzman fifth. And there is Corkery, he's your leader. Bowdish, Brorken, Schlotthauer. That's second, third, and fourth. That second group. Good battle there. Look at Schlotthauer poking around. Still quite a bit of time left in this one. Just about 2 minutes. Couple laps, two and a half laps. Corkery, Bowdish, Brorken, Schlotthauer, De Guzman, Matty Weber currently 6th, Taylor Noble 7th, Oliver Brorken 8th, and Assad Nikodambayev is 9th. Corkery still in command of this one with Bowdish. Trying to make up that distance. And that's the thing here. Track position becomes like gold. It's a great commodity. So Corkery still leading the way. Bowdish second, Schlotthauer now in the third spot. Brorken is fourth. De Guzman is fifth. And I'm looking at the numbers here. Well, Schlotthauer just went a 38.737, so the 8.45 is pretty fast. Corkery went a 39.081, so the leader, probably just cruising now. Doesn't have to put the pressure on. One to go. Bowdish, Schlotthauer, Brorken. They all follow Corkery, who's leading the way in the 8:16 through the chicane on the backstretch. Corkery going to now coming in the infield. I know Corkery looks over his shoulder to see. He likes to see that real estate nice and clean. This is a big W for the Corkery team. No doubt about it. So Ben Corkery going to get the W. Jack Bowdish going to be second. Colt Schlotthauer. Watch for him come main event time. I'm telling you. And let me just be real here. Matty Weber not that far out. A 39.478. 38.931. So, a little bit. First year up in a new class. So, Maddie Weber in the top 5, top 6. I think I'm happy with that if I'm the Weber clan. Coming up, we have the A&B Tools Cadet 206. A&B Tools. Bringing you the 206 Cadet. A&B Tools equipment. Yes, indeed. Since 1967, they have been the Mechanics Play Store. Maverick Thompson was your pole sitter. 43-226. Riley Smith, who has been on fire. This girl has been killing. 43-637. Felix Butenschag was at 44-013. That was third quick. So the drop-off was quite a little bit. But still, nonetheless, everything down the line, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, all right there. Clear to 7th. So, we'll see what happens. Thompson, been on a tear this year. Another pole for the 95. Riley Smith, though, she has been no slouch and no easy task to deal with. So, Thompson's got his work cut out for him. We're about to find out. 11 Cadet 206s. Heat race number 1. This will be for position for their final. Here we go. Maverick Thompson leading them down. We are green into 1. Thompson, look at this battle for second. That was Butenschag, I think. Felix getting in there. Maverick Thompson leading the way. Butenschag in the 2nd spot. Jensen Meyer in the 29. Is 3rd. Bryce Tomasi in the 029. Thompson, Butenschag, Meyer, Tomasi, Gaithwaite. Ryan Duff running solid in that 6th spot in the 4 machine. Boy, Riley Smith. That's what happened. What happened? She must have got off the racetrack well behind. So we'll see what happens there when Butenschag got by. I don't know if there was contact or not. All I saw was Butenschag got by. I didn't see the 44 Riley Smith get off track. So about 2/10 between first and second, if we're talking time-wise. Meyer still hanging on to that third spot. Tckc in the 029 is fourth. Gaithwaite is fifth. Ryan Duff sixth. There's your leader, well out in front, Maverick Thompson. There he is. Tckc in the second spot. Meyer is third. Well, I'll tell you what, Meyer and the 029 and the 29 are so close. Their times are almost identical. 49 to a 483. 469 to a 445. I mean, it's super close. So that's back for third and fourth. There is your leader. There's Tckc. There is the battle right there. A pair of 29s in the 223 of Gaithwaite. So Gaithwaite is right there as well. So that's back. We're talking third, fourth, and fifth. Pair of 29s in the 223. That is a good battle going on right there. Oh, look at this for position. Oh, boy. Meyer was trying it. We're going to see. Tckc, let's see it. Tckc, Meyer, and Gaithwaite. Then you go back deep, you got Maggie Worley, there's a bunch back here too as well. Got Hoffines, a pair of them, Maggie Worley, Riley Smith, Braden Rogers all back there in that group. There's your leader, Thompson. Bodenshea in the second spot. There's Meyer, Tckc, and Gaithwaite. Seven, 8, 9, 10 is a good battle as well. They're all nose to tail. Look at that battle there. That's Hoffines. Maggie Worley, Riley Smith, all back there going at it. That's Maggie Worley, Hoffines, Riley Smith, all back there. Duff. Leaders coming down. Bodenshea might be catching Maverick Thompson. One to go. We'll see here. Boy, Bodenshea made up a lot of ground there in P2. I don't know if he's got enough, but boy, he sure closed up some ground. We'll see. There is the battle for the lead. Maverick Thompson. Felix Boutenshea. Mav, gonna hang on to this one. Boutenshea will be second. Look at that. Gaithway to third at the stripe. Tomasi fourth. Jensen Meyer. Wow. Riley Schmidt to sixth. Ryan Duff to seventh. Kinsey Hoffines will be eighth. Cora Hoffines will be ninth. Maggie Worley 10th. And Brayden Rogers 11th. It's all prior to Tech. They got to roll through Tech and pass that. AMB Tools, Cadet 206 in the books. Wicked Fabrication, Shifter Heavy and Shifter Light. Coming up next. All right. We'll be back with more live action for the Saturday Night Shootout right after this. Terry Bridges here, Saturday Night Shootout, the 11th annual, and I'm here with XL Racing owner Jason Hall. Jason, another Saturday Night Shootout, my brother.
Man, I've been here since day one. Saturday Night Shootout number one. Been here every single year. I haven't missed one yet, bro.
11 of them. 11 of them.
Yes, sir.
So, what's this race mean to you, kind of? I mean, is it a...
It's an iconic thing, man, because I started back coming over here in Tri-Cities back in 2011. Started racing with the Whirlies, you know, we brought the V-Locks in, brought the SPM in, those guys ran for a little while, and I started bringing a brand in, and we started talking about racing under the lights over here, man. It was a big conversation. The privilege to witness all of this, kind of really get going. And be kind of a part of it, you know, part of the conversation, although it was really good,
Yeah, it was, you know, I was talking with Ricky earlier, and he was saying, you know, he remembers when you had to bring the lights in. Right. The lights weren't here. They had to, like, truck them in and, you know, go rent them. And so it has, over the 11 years, the Saturday Night Shootout is becoming a bucket list event to win, I think.
That's it, and I won't ever miss it. And then, you know, my thing is, I'm not even worried about where I place. I'm more worried about the event itself. The event is such an iconic event for the Northwest area. And, you know, the thing is,
Wicked Fabrication. Bring your Shifter Light and Shifter Heavy. They're going to run them combined. And welcome back, everybody, to the 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout, brought to you by Burley Products. And you are live on the BPM Sports Network. Cooper Becklin was your pole sitter in Shifter Light. Here was the big deal last night in Shifter Heavy was Mateo Alfano running up there, taking the pole in Shifter Heavy. It's like his third race as a shifter driver, and he's already sitting on the pole in Shifter Heavy. Cooper Becklin, Connor Wick. Wick on the GFC. That is your front row. TJ McDonald, Chase Reynolds in row number 2, the 14 and the 68, the 10 of Riley Miller, the 74 of Lucas Height, Eric Hermanson, the 67, and a young gun making his first appearance in a shifter, the Go Show, Grayson Schober in the number 16. Back in heavy, it'll be Mateo Alfano, and I believe current point leader Ryan Hager. Rusty Lingle in the 055, Aaron Jost in the 9. That makes up row 2. Row 3 will be Travis Henson in the 103 and Alex Westland in the 39. Ricky Worley in the 3 and Jeff Westland in the 35. Keep your eye on that old man. He can get that thing around. That makes up row 4. Row 5 will be Ryan Deaver in the 470 and Scott Chauffeur the 13. Gunther Hohagen in the 7. And XL Racing. Jason Hall in the 64. Here we go. We're green, underway. Oh, man, we got a mess. Lingle involved. Worley got in there a little bit in that mess. Lingle actually got up in the air with his front bumper. Oh, boy, he's going to come now. I mean, Lingle was third quick, but you can never count Lingle out. We'll see. Going to be interesting to see. Mateo Alfano has been road racing all year. Came out just for the shootout, just to have some fun. Here he is sitting on the pole in heavy. Pretty awesome deal going on there. Wick, Becklin, Madonna, Reynolds, Lucas Ike. Hager, Westland, Dose. Boy, what happened to Alfano? Starts are everything in shifters. Get a bad start, it can pretty much ruin your day. Or sure make the workload a whole lot heavier. .36.844 for Wick. He qualified at a 262. But it was a lot cooler last night when they qualified. So Wick, your leader. Becklin in the second spot. Madonna's third. Chase Reynolds fourth. Lucas Ice fifth. Riley Miller, Midnight Motorsports, hanging tough in that sixth spot. And Schober, the young gun, 16 years old, is actually seventh in class. There is Wick. There is Becklin. That's 1-2 right there. I'm liking what I see out of the 14 of TJ Madonna. Yeah, Madonna in the 414 looks good. Becklin. Cat and mouse game going on between Wick and Becklin. I don't know who's playing cat and who's playing mouse. But boy, they are going hard. Impressive run by Chase Reynolds. He too cutting his teeth in the shifter ranks. Running a strong 6. Hager, Westland, Dost, and Jeff Westland. All right. So Connor Wick, you got a bit of breathing room. Oh, look at that move by Becklin. Ooh, he stuck it in there. Just when I said he had some breathing room. Becklin goes in late breaks to pick up the position. And just like that, Cooper Becklin. And he's going to start to drive away. Becklin. I mean, let's see, can Wick answer? Does he have an answer for Becklin? Boy, Hager got his work cut out for him in the 114 in our shifter heavy. Alex Westland, Aaron Dose, Jeff Westland, all in pursuit. So now Becklin going to work. Oh, yeah, some big ground on. But just as I said that last time, Becklin came out of nowhere to slide underneath Connor Wick. So far, no answer from the 89. Still in the second spot. Third is Madonna. Good, solid performance for TJ Madonna. Riley Miller sitting fourth. Lucas Ice fifth. Grayson Schobert sixth. In class, 11th overall. So far, it's all Ryan Hager and Shifter Heavy. Alex Westland in the second spot in the 39. Oh, no. Westland has gotten by Hager. Dost is there now. Boy. Oh, it is getting dicey back there in Shifter Heavy, folks. Wow, Alex Westland. Yet another surprise in Shifter Heavy. The big one was Alfano putting it on the pole. Now we got Westland going by Hager and driving away. Dost. Sitting a strong third. Jeff Westland. That's father-son, Alex Jeff. Scott Chauffeur. Fifth in Heavy. Sixth is Henson. Seventh is Worley. Eighth is Deaver. Meanwhile, Cooper Becklin. Boy, Alex Westland just going to work. Wow. One to go. Yeah, I'm super impressed. Alex Westland. Clinic time. Becklin as well. You know, Cooper Becklin was doing some big car stuff, doing the Big Road America and the, what is it, the F6000s or whatever they are. He's doing some really good stuff, getting to race some good big racetracks. So doing double duty, the karts and cars. And so a lot of good quality seat time for Cooper Becklin. The 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout, live on the BPM Sports Network, brought to you by Burley Products. Stick with us. We'll be back very shortly, right after this. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you who've been tuning in live, having some internet connection issues, so appreciate you bearing with us. But we are back now. M&M Restoration, Senior Rotax, rolling out on the racetrack right now, doing their warm-up laps. Jacob Morris was your pole sitter in this one. He had a good solid run yesterday. 38.723 was his time. Spencer Dutton also with a good strong effort. 38.958. Will Bechtel, Joey McGuire will make up row number 2. Row 3 will be Jerry Pitts in the 7, and Renee Bine in the 987. Jeff Slough in the 3, and Bailey McGuire in the 66. Make up row 4. Here we go. And we are underway. Dutton with a good start. He's going to lead the way. Jacob Morris, Joey McGuire, Will Bechtel, and Jerry Pitts. Renee Bine, Jerry Pitts. Morris, Dutton, Bechtel, Joey McGuire, Jerry Pitts, Chris Mann. Ooh, Chris Mann in this. I would keep your eye on that 628 machine at Chris Mann. He started at the tail end of the field. And just watch. Landon Neos had to start at the rear of the field as well. And they run a spec fuel here, and it varies from station to station, and they got a bad batch, so they had to go to the tail end of the field. And Landon currently running in the 9th spot, right behind the 66 of Bailey McGuire. Jacob Morris. On the HRE machine. And Morris. How would you say it? I wouldn't say not a good season, but been up and down. Good solid effort. They've been close. They've had some mishaps. They've had just little things. It's finally nice to see it finally coming together. Jacob Morris out of the HRE camp, and he is strong. $38,828. He qualified at a 38,723. So not a bad number for Morris. McGuire now in that 2nd spot. And here is where McGuire's trouble, because he's like a machine. He'll run lap after lap after lap. Dutton in the 8. Will Bechtel in the 11 is 3rd. McGuire is 4th. A 38.8 for Dutton that last time, so he was flying that last lap. Bechtel as well. Put up his best number to 39.401. Yeah, 39.0 for Morris. A 38.9 for Dutton. So Dutton is there. Joey Morris. Good lap that time. Got a little bit of breathing room. On second place, Dutton. Look at Chris Mann all the way to the 4th spot after starting tail in Carl, which I believe was 11. Scratch that. That was 10. Dead last to 4th. Chris Mann to 3rd. Got a pretty good gap to go there. Still maybe got time. Man. 39.0 that last lap. Dutton was a 39.2 and Morris was a 39.1. An 0.40 for Morris, an 0.82 for Mann, and a 1 for Dutton. So now, you race that track position. That's how crucial it is. It's like gold. You race that track position, and now you got a three-way battle for the lead. That
I'm going to watch 3, 4, 5.
is just how important track position is. Bechtel 4th, McGuire 5th. McGuire 6th, Jerry Pitts 7th, Landon Niels is 8th, Renee Bine 9th, and Jeff Slough in the 10th spot. Jacob Morris still leading the way. Look at Chris Mann all the way up to 2nd. There's Morris at the stripe. Oh! Well, we're going to see here because I don't know. Boy, they gave it to Mann. Chris Mann in 16th gets 2nd. Wow. 206. Brought to you by Hug the Racing Engines. Out on the racetrack right now. Great job to Jacob Morris. Picking up the win in Senior Rotax. Brought to you by M&M Restoration. Seventeen, pretty solid. .206s. Doug Hugler Racing Engines. Been at it a lot of years. Putting up the marbles for this junior. 206, Colt Schlottenhauer, Trevor Clinton. On the front row, aside Nika Dombayev. And Zoe Allen in the 7. Makeup row number 2. Row 3 will be Roscoe Smith in the 8. And Ben Corkery in the 16. Jack Bowdish in the 60. In the 3 of Harrison Fram. That is row 4. Row 5 will be Arjun Gill and Muckhill Donasecker. That is your top 10. Natalie Land, Judah Amarant, Connor Riska, here we go, and the whole rest of the clan, here we go, we're ready to go racing, we do. Turn 1, hang on, are we going to tippy-toe in there? We do. Boy, and we went through those tulips, no problem. Schlottenhauer, the early leader, the 845. Assad, Nika Dombayev. That familiar fluorescent yellow helmet. He's in the 2nd spot. Went for a ride in one of the earlier heat races. Nika Dombayev. All over the backside of Schlottenhauer as they go into turn 1 down the hill through the chicane on the backstretch. Trevor Clinton, the A&B machine, currently 3rd, the number 61. The 8 of Roscoe Schmidt is 4th. Jack Bowdish 5th. Ben Corkery 6th. Boy, Assad knocking on the door of Schlottenhauer. Here they come onto the main straightaway. Schlottenhauer, I think. No, Assad, is he going to take a peek? Not really. Down the hill they come. Nika Dombayev still in that 2nd spot. Schlottenhauer. The Colt 45 Express leading the way. Bowdish is now in the 4th spot. Roscoe Smith is 5th in the 8th. Trevor Clinton in the 3rd spot. Yeah, Clinton just a tick off the number of the leaders. Not much, but enough. And you can see where it shows up on the racetrack. Oh, Clinton in trouble. That looked like Bowdish might have got him. Boy, a whole lot going back there. Roscoe Smith, Ben Corkery, Zoe Allen, all of them back there. What is it? 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Leaders. Schlottenhauer, Nika Dombayev, as they go into turn number 1. Down the hill, look at the side, pulls up on the bumper, little nudge. You just give him a friendly reminder, I am right here. And boy, is he ever, look at that. You can see, I mean, there's actually, you could put a piece of paper in between there. And Doinky, the 33. There's the leaders. Nikodambayev, look at this, as they go into one. Nikodambayev is all over the backside of Schlotthauer. Schlotthauer's got, maybe a half a car. Maybe. Still a long way to go. 4 minutes, a little less than 4 minutes to go in this one. So a long way to go, a lot can happen. .5 is Schlotthauer's best lap. He qualified at a 3. So I would say that's a respectable number at this stage of the game. Corkery now up to the 5th spot. Roscoe Smith is 6th. Zoe Allen in the 7 is 7th. Arjun Gill is 8th. So we're over halfway. Assad, I do believe, is just biding time. Seeing maybe where he's quicker. Seeing maybe where he can strike. Sizing up Schlotthauer. Bowdish Clinton 3rd and 4th. Corkery 5th. Smith is 6th. Nikodambayev nose to tail with Schlotthauer. They go off into 1 down the hill. And this is where strategy becomes everything. You got to be patient. You got to wait. You want to strike. And I think you do if the opportunity is right there. But if not, you're patient. And here come the leaders. Nikodambayev, Colt Schlotthauer, those are your leaders. Bowdish is 3rd, Backaway's Clinton is 4th. Look at the side, he is right there. I mean, Schlotthauer has not had any rest in this one. Bowdish, Clinton, Corkery, Zoe Allen now up to 6th spot, putting Roscoe Smith back to the 7th spot. There are the leaders. Nikodambayev in the bright yellow helmet. Schlotthauer in the familiar white and orangey gold. Bowdish, Clinton, Corkery, Zoe Allen, Roscoe Smith, Arjun Gill 8th. Fram is 9th, Natalie Land is 10th. One to go. Assad. He's going to try it. No. Oh, boy. That was Assad. Right there. He's working on it. Nikodambayev goes to the outside. Going high, going low, trying everything to find a way around the leader, Colt Schlotthauer. And there it is. I don't know. It's going to be close. I don't think he's got enough. I think Schlotthauer's just too tough right now. Oh, but it's going to be a drag race. Schlotthauer. Nick it down by a Bowdish, Clinton, Corker, your top 5. Zoe Allen will be 6th. Roscoe Smith 7th. Arjun Gill 8th. Harrison Fram 9th. And Natalie Land will be in the 10th spot. Burley Products. 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. Comes down across the border to run the Saturday Night Shootout here at the 11th annual. Feels good to have you here.
Yeah, it's great to be here. I mean, I've been coming here for 3 years. I think my first one was SNS 9. I came here with my brother, and we just had a small little 2-kart team, and it was a riot. I mean, everybody down here is so welcoming, and I love coming back every year. Now we got a huge tent with the TB karts, and everybody in our tent's from Canada, except for Ian, I guess. He's from the States, but he runs with us, and no, we love coming here. It's awesome.
TB KART. I want you all to know that stands for Terry Bridges. No, I'm just kidding. What does TB stand for?
Good question. I don't know.
Well, in this case, it's Terry Bridges.
Yeah, we'll call it Terry Bridges
right.
KART.
And it's the Saturday Night Shootout, the 11th annual. Thanks, Robbie Arthur.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
When it comes to Tri-Cities and when it comes to the Saturday Night Shootout, I don't know that there's another person here that's got more laps around this racetrack than Doug Hugler. Now, you'll see him today. He's in his driving suit, but normally he's team owner, and he's running all of this at the shootout. But tonight, he's back behind the wheel of his familiar number 13. How does it feel, Doug?
Well, it feels pretty good. You know, I kind of want to blame the equipment for me being off the pace a bit, but I'm pretty sure it's the nut behind the steering wheel.
So could maybe old age a little part of that?
Well, I haven't been in the seat for a while, so we'll go with that a little bit maybe. But
sure.
Yeah, I think that it might just be that I'm a little rusty, and yeah.
But you know what? That's the beauty of the Saturday Night Shootout, right? This has been an event that really has come to mean something, but originally it was just everybody getting together for a good time. And I mean, you wanted to win, but it wasn't a life or death deal, and that's kind of the beauty of it.
Yeah, I mean, it still is. It's just a club race over here in Tri-Cities, right? They do a fantastic job of putting it on, and there's money for the winners and podium finishers, and so it became quite a big deal, right? But all in all, it's still just a local club race over here. These guys do a fantastic job of promoting it and putting it on, and they get guys from all over the place to come run this.
Yeah.
Winning the shootout is a big deal, right? It's it kind of always was a big deal to win the shootout. So I've been close a few times. I haven't won this one yet, and I don't think I'm going to do it this weekend. But stranger things have happened.
Well, here's one thing I'm going to say. With age comes wisdom. And one thing I would not do is count this man, Doug Hugler, out tonight. 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Welcome, race fans, wherever you may be, and welcome to the BPM Sports Network. I'm your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges. Alongside of me, Mr. Keith Land, and we are here at the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Keith, in 2014, did you have any idea that the Saturday Night Shootout would be like this?
No, there was no clue. It started off as we rented light plants out here just to have a night race to see what we could do, and it's turned into this incredible event. I mean, I think there's well over 160 entries today. Our senior class is one of the biggest ones we've had in a long time with 49 entries. It's going to be a great night.
Boy, it is wonderful. And, you know, it's something that started out as just something because of you didn't have a big race one year.
Right.
This has turned into a bucket list event. I mean, a lot of racers want to win the Saturday Night Shootout.
Oh, yeah, it's on my list. Not only am I the vice president, I'm also a racer, and it is on my list to win. And you want this on your bucket list. We have people from all over today: California, Arizona, Utah, British Columbia. I mean, they're all over the place to come here.
Well, guess what, race fans? Right now starts the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout.
Hey race fans, I'm James Kemp, and you're here watching the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout on BPM Sports Network.
Hey race fans, this is Will Keck, and you're watching the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout on BPM Sports Network.
Welcome back. 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout brought to you by Burley Products. Senior 206 brought to you by Sick Trophies. Now this is A versus C. We went A, B, C, D. Now we're going A, C, B, D. And this will make the final lineup for the final. Now here's the strategy. Race fans. Do you get in? Do you just get in, or do you go try to win it? And I think there's a good strategy to both. But I think you just hang in there and try to get in. Here we go. We are green. Oh, we got them as 1, 2 all around. Turn 1. Oh, yeah, we got them stacked up in turn 1. Way down there. They're stacked up in turn 1 big time. So Bransky, Arnson, Feely, Cooper, Becklin. And Jake Sesson. Well, look at this. Miles Peterson in the 787. Up in that 7th spot. The Meridian Missile. Boy, they are going hard. Nose to tail. 2 wheels. There's the leader. Zach Bransky, Trey Ernst, and Blake Feely. Boy, the 516 has been good. Sessler now to 4th. Grope is 5th. Becklin 6th. Miles Peterson is still 7th. Grayson Thorpe double. 8th. There's the leader. Bransky, Arnson, Feely. 1, 2, 3. Arnzen. Not sure what happened with Bransky, but they got Arnzen scored as P1. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Bransky still leading the way, however. Arnzen in the second spot. Yeah, Arnzen's still right there. Bransky leading the way. Ryder McLean had such a good opening round. And a double H is back in the 13th spot, unofficially. Yeah, I think they're playing that's why. Because seemingly they're going to be out in the next group. They didn't give me a total lineup. Looks like drawn out of a hat. Bransky is your leader. Trey Arnzen in the second spot. I'm not sure why they've got Bransky scored for Arnzen. Yeah, I don't see it. Something's down. I think they got Arnzen. Yeah. One to go. There's your leader. Zach Bransky, Trey Arnzen in the second spot. Going to be a dogfight to the flag. Oh, look at that. Almost a pass to lead by Arnzen. He stuck it in there. Couldn't quite stick it. And here they come to the flag. Bransky. Yeah. The Zach attack. Getting it done. Trey Arnton in the second spot. Don't go anywhere, folks. We have round 2, B versus D. Coming up next, our 6 trophies senior 206. Seventh annual Saturday Night Shootout brought to you by Burley Products. Thank you for tuning in to the BPM Sports Network. We're back. Terry Bridges sitting with you. Burley Products, 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout. Senior 206. This is the second half of our 49 entries. And this will be heat race B versus D. Check it out, the 27 of Zach Meyer sitting up front. Going to be interesting to see how it goes. Like I said, they're back together. Black Star Motorsports, Zach Meyer teaming up here at the Saturday Night Shootout. Chase Reynolds on the inside. Here we go, green. Oh boy, they do a nice job getting through. Everybody tiptoes through there. Reynolds, Meyer, 1-2 off early. Reynolds, Meyer. Look at Reagan Kerr sitting third in the 096. Justin Moore in the 822. Hunter Hesseltine doing a nice job in the 612. Hustling that up to the 5th spot. Still Chase Reynolds, your leader. Meyer is all over the backside of them as they go into turn 1, down the hill, and onto the chicane. Reagan Kerr is third, 4th is Moore, 5th is Hesseltine. Robbie Arthur now trying to creep into the top 5. He's currently 6th in the number 69 machine. Cecil in the 41 is back in 9th. So Gabe still trying to find some balance that he likes in the 41. Wyatt Hurdle in the 5. Looked like he got some pretty good pod damage. Excuse me. There's your leaders as they head off into turn number 1. Chase Reynolds, Zach Meyer, 1-2. No, these two are no strangers to battling each other. They've been going at it for a long time. Moore in the 4th spot. Hesseltine is 5th. Robbie Arthur 6th. Chase Reynolds still your leader. Zach Meyer, nothing has changed. Still a ways to go. Just a little over halfway, well, a little bit more than halfway. Reagan Kerr still in the 4th spot. Hesseltine 5th. Robbie Arthur in the 6th spot. Yeah, Wyatt Hurdle there in the 5. Looked like he sustained some. Got Chilliwack pretty good there in the left side pod. Valiente back in the 8th spot. Leach is 9th and Gabe Sessler 10th. Who would have thunk? I wouldn't have. Look at Arthur. The 69. Right lime green. Ooh, he got past there. Opened up the door. That was James Sullivan who went by in the 97. Arthur, lime green TV card. Robbie Arthur now in the 7th spot. Gabe Sessler still back in 10th. Don't worry, Sessler fans. He'll be there at the end. But there's your leaders, Chase Reynolds, Zach Meyer. What a difference a Hatch makes. Chris Hatch working with Zach Meyer. There's Robbie Arthur. He is back in the 6th spot. There are your leaders. Chase Reynolds now with just a little real estate between himself and Zach Meyer. There are your leaders. Reynolds, Zach Meyer. Meyer at the stripe, but no, he gave it the old college try. Chase Reynolds, Zach Meyer, Tristan Moore finishes 3rd. Reagan Kerr will be 4th. James Sullivan 5th. Hunter Hesseltine 6th. Robbie Arthur will finish it in the 7th spot. Massimo Valiente will be 8th. Jackson Leach 9th. And Gabe Sessler 10th. I know, right? Racing. KART underway, and we are green. These are the young ones, 5 to 8 years of age. Pretty cool little four-strokers on there. Liam Kramer in the 26. Coraline Varick in the 51. Coraline won heat race number 1. Beckett Meyer in the 10. Tristan Reynolds in the 72. Bo Bird in the 41. Caitlin Hoffman in the 100. And Lily Worley in the 200. Tristan Reynolds trying to work his way up through there. The 72. Here's your leader. Beckett Meyer. Tristan Reynolds. Looks like Bo Bird. At the moment. Coraline Varick in the 2nd spot. Beckett Myers 3rd. Tristan Reynolds 4th. Bo Bird is in the 5th spot. There's a good shot of Liam Kramer. Coraline Varick 1 and 2. KART race. So if my stats are correct, 0.6 of a mile is what this layout is. They've done a lot of work here. The Horn Rapids Motorsports Complex, and they repaved this last summer before last. It's got several different configurations. So it makes it pretty versatile here. Run really short or really long, really slow or really fast. So it's a really cool little facility. Look at this, Coraline Varick gonna split Lily Worley. Oh, look at this, Varick trying. Kramer not wanting to give it up this time. Coraline Varick charging after your leader, Liam Kramer. Look at Varick. Oh, Coraline got a little high. Cost Coraline a little time on the racetrack. We'll see if she can make that up. Still some time left. Kramer, Varick, Meyer, Reynolds, Bo Berg, your top 5. Hanson Racing Kid Karts. Been all Liam Kramer in this one. Bell to bell. But you know, I think, yeah, we'll see. Coraline is just driving the wheels off of that thing. There's Lily Worley doing a great job, staying out of the leader's way. Look at that. That's doing it the right way. I love it. Kramer. Coraline Varick charging after Liam Kramer. Hanson Racing Kid Karts. Still time. Can she get it done? Well, she likes the one corner. Tried it twice there now. And here come the leaders. Liam Kramer, Coraline Varick. Bo Berg now up to the 3rd spot. It's Beckett Meyer. Tristan Reynolds fall to 4th and 5th. Helen Huffine, Lily Worley. Oh, look at this new leader. Coraline gets by Liam Kramer, but not over yet. And I think, yeah, the white may be coming out. Coraline Varick gets by. Let's see Kramer on the bottom. Varick on the low side. Let's see what Kramer's got. Oh, man. Coraline Varick is like a bandit. Stealing it away in the late stages. We'll see. Maybe Kramer's got an answer. Oh. Wow. Coraline Varick, Liam Kramer. Look at Kramer. Kramer, a little nudge. Gonna try it on the inside? Maybe. Let's see. Gonna be a drag race. Kramer, Varick, Coraline gonna get it. Wow. Kramer brings it home P2. Bo Berg will be 3. Tristan Reynolds, the 72 will be 4. Beckett Meyer in the 10 will be 5. That wraps up Hanson Racing Kid Karts. Coming up next, the Miller Lawn Care Masters and Grandmasters Heat Race number 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're back. Saturday Night Shootout, Burley Products Grandmaster 206. And they're going to run the Grandmasters as well. Chris Worley in the 55. Simon Hansen had a good first heat race in the 7. Andy Jaffrey in the 628. Johnny Sutton will be driving the Double Deuce. Chase Meyer in the 10. Jason McDaniel in the 91 is 6th. Keith Land will roll out 7th in the 5. In the James Bond 007 is Todd Martin. He'll be sitting 8th. 9th will be James Kemp in the HRE number 619. Bill Filipenko in the 388. Tim Matthews in the 48. The XL Racing Machine. We're getting ready to go green. Here we go. And we do. Here we go. Oh, baby, turn 1. And boy, like true gentlemen, they get through there. Here's Worley. Double nickels back in front. Simon Hansen, Andy Jaffrey, Chase Meyer, Keith Land.
Follow the leaders through.
There's Worley. Good shot of Chris Worley in the Midnight Motorsports. Number 55 as they head off into turn number 1. Jaffrey got a mirror full of Simon Hansen in the 7. Todd Martin at 007, currently in the 6th spot. Joe Filipenko is 7th. There are your leaders. Chris Worley, Andy Jaffrey, Simon Hansen. Oh, Jaffrey gonna try a new leader. Andy Jaffrey. In the 628, Worley now into the 2nd spot. Boy, he almost opened the door for Hansen. Hansen wasn't quite close enough to strike. Seiler in the 16 or in the 02 leading the way in our Grandmasters. Mike Shorn in the 2nd spot, Brian Green 3rd, Tim Hughes 4th, and David Hermanson in the 5th spot. Jaffrey still leading the way. Boy, Jaffrey, a little real estate on Mr. Worley. Man, Hansen got by. Simon Hansen now in the 2nd spot. Eyes set on the leader, Andy Jaffrey. Top 6, Filipenko knocking on the door back in the 7th spot to 388. But there's the battle for the lead. Jaffrey, Hansen, and Chris Worley. Chase Meyer now in the 10, trying to catch that lead group. So keep your eye on the 10, right there. Keith Land in the 5, Todd Martin in the 007, and Joe Filipenko. This is still anybody's. 5, possibly 6. If Martin could catch the draft a little bit, it's still anybody's race. That top 5 is really close. Oh man, Simon Hansen, your new leader. Worley back around. Jaffrey now falls to 3rd. You blink and you miss it. Lots of stuff going on up front here. Simon Hansen in the 7th. Hansen's still your leader. Worley, Jaffrey. The leaders are going out. That top 3 is Worley's thinking about knocking on the door, I do believe. Yeah, Worley right there in the 2nd spot. I'm not sure who's in the better position right now, if it's Jaffrey or the double nickels of Chris Worley. How many times have we seen it? Simon Hansen's got all kinds of heat. There is no breathing room there for him at all. There's Brian Green in the 451. He is currently leading the way in our Grandmaster. Simon Hansen still leading the way in the 7. Chris Worley in the 55. The 628 of Andy Jaffrey, 1, 2, and 3. They have been nose to tail the whole way, bell to bell. A couple of lead changes. Look at this 3 wide at the stripe. Simon Hansen, Chris Worley, Andy Jaffrey, 1, 2, and 3. Hey, what's up, everybody? Good to be here. Saturday Night Shootout, 11th. I'm honored to be here. Beautiful night. My man Bobby P working the board. We got Alicia and Bobby out in the field bringing the live action. So lots of good stuff. Just finishing up heat race action here. Coming up next is the Rollison Performance Group Senior 100. Rollison Performance Group, RPG. senior 100cc. Enzo Noel was the surprise of the night on Friday, last night, as he racked up the pole with a 39.130. Racing for double. To a second quick. With a 170. Trey Arnold was a 188. And Gabe Sisser was a 245. .100cc senior, brought to you by Ralston Performance Group, and you are live on the BPM Sports Network, Burley Products 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. I am your horsepower and performance host, Terry Bridges. Good to be with you as we watch the 100cc seniors line up for the start of their second heat race, and this is going to determine the grid for the final. So lots on the line here for all these drivers and teams. And I think the goal now is just to make sure you don't tear anything up and be there at the end. Here we go, looking to go green. And wow. Didn't like that one for some reason. So we'll do it again. Here we go. Field coming down. Noel off early. Valiente in the second spot. Owen Luther third. The 19 could be trouble, I think, as well. He had a good, strong qualifying effort. He was in the seventh spot, 39.3 to 39.1. It's only a couple tenths, so, you know, a little adjustment here and there. And Owen Luther is in this one. So we'll see. Valiente by Noel. Luther is third. David Shorn is fourth. Don't count out David Shorn. Oh, we just get a pass there? Valiente, Owen Luther, Enzo Noel, David Shorn, Ryan Bechtel, Tegan McNeil. Keep your eye on the six, currently up into the sixth spot. Sebastian Kellogg in the eighth spot. Taylor Akagami in the 674 is currently seventh. There's your leader, Massimo Valiente. There's Valiente crossing the stripe. well in command of this one early. Noel and Luther. Boy, Shorn in that mix as well. Boy, keep your eye on that 0, David Shorn. He's definitely in the mix. I don't know if anybody's got anything for Valiente. He looks pretty strong at the moment. Enzo Noel, Owen Luther, David Shorn, Ryan Beckel, your top 5. 100cc Senior brought to you by Rolison Performance Group. Boy, they are flying through that chicane. There's Valiente. Enzo just running the number, just a pinch, just a hair off. 39.283 for Valiente, a 236 for Noel. So running the number, just and there is the lead. Valiente, second place, Enzo Noel. You can see just about a second and a half. Look at D. Shorn hanging tough in that 4th spot in the 0 machine. Ryan Beckel currently 5th in the 946. Keegan McNeil is 6th in the 6th. There's your leader. Massimo Valiente, Enzo Noel, Owen Luther, David Shorn, Ryan Beckel, Taylor Akagami, currently 6th. At this moment, as you can see, Massimo Valiente on the knobs a little bit with 1 to go. Has just got to keep it on the racetrack. Good shot of Massimo there, going through the chicane. Bell to bell for the 9.5. Shorn is 4th. Good run for him. Owen Luther as well in the 3rd spot. What can we say about Noel? This is the best performance out of Noel I've seen all year long. And there it is at the flag. So it's going to be Valiente and Enzo Noel in the front row come feature time. Unofficially, I believe Owen Luther will be 3rd, David Shorn 4th, Ryan Beckel 5th. Akagami, McNeil, Sussler, Riley Allen in the 12th, and Jack Brody in the 917. That's your top 10. I mean, there's a bunch of good cars that are deep in the field. I mean, you got Brody down there in 10th. You got Gardner 11th, Castles 12th, Thorpe Double 13th, Kellogg, Arnzen, I mean, and Feely. All of them back to 18th. So, yeah. That's what I mean. Track position becomes gold, especially now. As we start heading into main event time. But please, while you're here, like and share the BPM Sports Network. Add it to your favorites. Juniors, junior 100 cc's. Most of these kids in the 13, 12, 13, 14, 15 years of age.
6,000.
Ben Corkery has been the guy. Now early on, heat race number 1, you saw Nikodambayev go off the racetrack and was well deep in the field. Here we go. We're going to go one more time. I don't know how much better they could have been there. Yeah, I'm not.
The Iris.
Here we go. Oh. Try it again. Now maybe what happens here is the front row will not get moved back one. I think they said they were going to give them twice. We'll see what happens here. And they did, I do believe. We are underway. Everybody clean it through. Corkery. There's Schlotthauer. Matthias Burke and Ben Corkery, 1, 2, 3. Jack Bowdish is 4th. Matty Weber 5th. Let's see what Matty Weber can do now. Corkery putting the heat on Schlotthauer now as he closed the gap. Bowdish is in 3rd. Matthias Burken is 4th. Taylor Noble is 5th. I don't know, unless De Guzman got underneath there. De Guzman was trying to get underneath Taylor Noble in that 5th spot. Still Schlauhauer, Corkery, Bowdish. Top 3. Then a little gap. Back to Brorken in the 2:16. Currently 4th. Boy, Nikadabayev starting to come up through the field now. Keep your eye on him. He's in the bright yellow helmet. Still deep in the field. Worked his way up to 6th after starting dead last. So he's picked up 3 positions. Colt Schlauhauer, Ben Corkery, Jack Bowdish. Brorken is 4th. De Guzman now 5th. Assad Nikadabayev is 6th. Matty Weber 7th. Taylor Noble 8th. Colt Schlauhauer is still your leader. And is in pretty well in command of things now. He's pretty much set the pace from the gate. Bowdish now has gotten by Corkery for the 2nd spot. So we'll see if Bowdish has got anything for Schlauhauer. I know we've had some problems with the internet, folks. Thanks for bearing with us. We are recording it, so no matter what, you will still be able to see complete live coverage. The 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Oh boy, look at this. We got stuff going on all over the place. Nikadabayev, De Guzman, Brorken. That's all for position. And look at this, all this with 1 to go coming up. Corkery has gotten back by Bowdish. For the final time, Colt Schlauhauer. So Colt, pretty much bell to bell. There is the battle. That's going to be the one. Oh, look at Bowdish. He stuck it in there. Got it a little sideways up on the curb. Still going to try to the inside. Bowdish to the inside. He got it. I think he got it. Corkery going to fall to 3rd. Here it is. Drag race to the stripe. It is going to be Bowdish. He got it. Boy, did he earn that one. Went to the outside, then went back to the inside. Fantastic. Cartorama. There he is, Colt Schlauhauer in the 8:45. Your runner-up Ben Corkery in the 8:16. There is Bowdish. How about Assad Nikadabayev all the way from last to 4th? Pretty solid performance by the 7:23. Riverside Collision Dragon Wagon going out to pick up a few carts. We'll be back underway with the A&B Tools and Equipment Cadet 206. Welcome back, race fans. The Burley Products 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout. I'm Terry Bridges and Cadet 206 out on their warm-up laps. It's brought to you by A&B Tools and Equipment. Since 1967, A&B has been the Mechanics Play Store. Well, it's been Maverick Thompson so far. Riley Smith got caught up kind of in a mess in that first heat race, and therefore finished pretty deep in the field. But not to worry, Riley Smith fans. She'll be working her way back up through there. A long way to go. Felix Boutenche in the 415. Another one to keep your eye on. Here we go. On the outside of the front row. Here we go, Maverick Thompson. Oh, we're going to do it again. Just a little too fast. 161 total entries here tonight at the Saturday Night Shootout. And in this class, it's 11 of that 161, so great turnout for the Tri-City Kart Club and all the folks involved with the 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout, brought to you by Burley Products. We're going to try it. Let's see. Thompson and Boutenche going to bring them down. Looks good. And we're green. And it is Thompson. Uh-oh, we got one around. Oh, boy. Tell me that's not Smith again. Thompson, your leader. Gaithwaite, I believe, is in the second spot. Boutenche is third. Riley Smith currently fourth. Keep your eye on the 44. I will look for her to be right up in there by the late stages. But here's the one that's trouble is Reed Gaithwaite, the 223. He might just be getting ready to run up there and give Maverick Thompson a run for his money. Looks like he might have the speed for it. Boutenche is third. Smith is fourth. Jensen Meyer. Ryan Duff, the 29 and the 4. Okay, Gaithwaite back to third. Boutenche takes over the second spot, so Felix is second and off after Maverick Thompson. Riley Smith still fourth, Jensen Meyer fifth, Ryan Duff sixth. Here's your leader. Riley Smith gets by Gaithwaite, picks up the spot. Riley Smith to third. Picks off Gaithway getting into turn 1. And it's still Maverick Thompson. Felix Boutenche. Reed Gaithway. No, actually, it's Riley Schmidt, Reed Gaithway, and Jensen Meyer. There's the leader, Thompson. Yeah, Schmidt's coming. Keep your eye on the pink helmet. Getting ready to catch second. Gaithway is still 4th, Jensen Meyer 5th, Ryan Duff 6th. Maggie Worley doing a nice job up into the 8th spot. Oh, Schmidt. Keep your eye on that second spot. Because Riley Schmidt wants Boutenche. Jury's out on that one. And both of them teamed up. Might have closed the gap a little bit on Maverick Thompson. So things getting interesting. The closing stages. AMB Tools, Cadet 206. Maverick Thompson so far bell to bell. Boutenche the 2nd spot. Riley Schmidt is 3rd. Down the hill they go through the chicane. Thompson, Boutenche, and Schmidt. Thompson. Riley Schmidt. Oh, Schmidt gonna go to the bottom of Boutenche. Got it. Second place. Boy, she might get up here and win this deal. She very well might. It certainly looks like she may have the speed. Ooh-wee, wouldn't this be a turn of events here? Although I will say it's hard to say what would happen in the first heat because she got railed out of it and started way deep in the field. One to go. Hang on to your hats, folks. This could get good. Schmidt, Thompson, Boutenche all right there. Riley Schmidt, 2nd spot. Leaders. There it is. I don't know. Thompson might just be too tough this time. Schmidt. Good drive by Riley Schmidt. Bell to bell for Maverick Thompson. And 3rd will be Felix Boutenche. Did a great job. Wicked Fab. Shifter light, shifter heavy, coming up next. We'll be back right after this.
1 more. 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 1
All right, we're back. Wicked Fabrication. Shifter light and heavy. Brought to you by Wicked Fab. Bringing you some of the finest hot rods you've ever seen. Wicked Fab up from Washington. Cooper Becklin was money. It looks like they're up front. Wick and Becklin on the front, or excuse me, Becklin and Wick on the front row. Madonna and Riley Miller in the 10. 74 of Lucas Ice. Yeah, I don't know who the 21 was. Did not get a very good start at all. Becklin, your leader early. Connor Wick, TJ Madonna, Lucas Ice, Ryan Hager, Alex Westland, Scott Chauffeur, Aaron Dost. Top 4 in our shifter heavy. Cooper Becklin going to work. Connor Wick in the second spot. Third is TJ Madonna. Good solid run for the Madonna clan. Great family from way up north. But they're here at every regional race, every Saturday night shootout. They are all in, the Madonnas. Alex Weston, Ryan Hager, Aaron Dost, Ricky Worley, 1, 2, 3, 4 in our heavy division. Look at Becklin going to work. Got a pretty good lead on Connor Wick. In the second spot, TJ Madonna third, Lucas Ice fourth, Riley Miller is the fifth spot. Sixth is Chase Reynolds. Reynolds not doing too bad. Just getting his feet wet in it as well. Boy, Alex Westland doing the job. Engel back in the fifth spot. Cooper Becklin. Boy, good battle back there going on. Reynolds. Man, Chase Reynolds just went a 36.675. Connor Wick went a 36.611. That's the 2 quickest laps so far. Riley Miller put up a 36.684. Lucas Ide. 6th. 7th is Hermanson. Alex Westland leading our shifter heavy division. Ryan Hager in the 2nd spot. Ricky Worley is 3rd. Aaron Dost is 4th. And I believe Rusty Lingle indeed is 5th. Currently 12th overall. Becklin, good shot at him from behind. And the 28 is off and rolling. There's Becklin. Connor Wicks on the 2nd spot. Madonna just put up his best number. 36.561. So boy, the numbers are solid. It's all about track position. Becklin, Wick, Madonna, Riley Miller, Chase Reynolds. That's kind of the battle right now. Reynolds in the 68, Miller in the 10. Yeah, that's a good battle for 4th. Look at this. Oh, did he get it? He's trying it. And I don't think he's going to get it. Oh, he did. Reynolds gets by. Wowee, the 68. Flying. Wowee, Chase Reynolds. Boy, Reynolds is flying right now. Chase Reynolds is just mowing up everything in sight. Wow. There's Wick. Madonna. God, Chase Reynolds. Look at this guy. He's a monster right now. White flag, 1 to go. I don't know, not enough to get Madonna, but boy, howdy, what a drive by Chase Reynolds. I don't know what you do when you go back to the tent with that one. I think I wouldn't touch it. There it is. Cooper Becklin, Connor Wick, TJ Madonna, Chase Reynolds. That's my drive. That's my heat race drive. This round, Chase Reynolds in the 68. Lucas Ide's going to bring it home 5th. 6th will be Riley Miller. 7th, Eric Hermanson. 8th will be Grayson Schobert. Not bad for a 16-year-old kid just jumping into a shifter. Ricky Worley. Alex Westland. Ryan Hager and Aaron Dost. How about Worley? So he's picking up. The ribs are healing. There's Rusty Lingle. Good shot of Rusty. He's going back. Tough break for Lingle. Just a little bit off, but Lingle will be back for the main event. He's usually a top contender here. The Saturday Night Shootout. I don't believe this main event will be any different. Coming up next, Senior Road Tax, brought to you by M&M Restoration. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. M&M Restoration, Senior Road Tax, out on their warm-up lap. Beautiful night here in Benton County, Richland, Washington. I'm Terry Bridges, and you are live on the BPM Sports Network watching the Burley Products 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout. M&M Restoration bringing you this one. Good field of senior road taxes. You know, it's been a while since we've seen the road taxes. They've been here, but for years they were the dominant engine. But now here they are, back in action. Jacob Morris in the HRE machine, going to be leading them down. Spencer Dutton in the 8. Going to be two of the favorites. Will Bechtel, Joey McGuire, both definite threats. Jerry Pitts, Renee Bine, Jeff Slough, and Bailey McGuire. Here we go. And we're green. Bowdish going to lead him down into turn number 1. Got it. So Morris leading the way. Will Bechtel. Chris Mann. Keep your eye on Chris Mann. Chris Mann could be a definite issue in this one. Yeah, Chris Mann in the second spot. Will Bechtel third, Joey McGuire fourth, Spencer Dutton fifth. Keep your eye on the 8. The 8 was pretty fast. He was second quick in qualifying last night, so we'll see. Bowdish. Chris Mann. New leader, Chris Mann. Didn't take long. Chris Mann, pretty good here. Tough to beat this guy. Tough to beat this guy. Excellent kart control. Oh, McGuire out. He's in the infield. There he is. Right there. There he is climbing out of the go-kart. Tough break for Joey McGuire. Leaders crossing the stripe. There's Renee Bine. Got a quick glimpse of him in the 987 going by. There's your leader, Chris Mann. Jacob Morris in the second spot. Will Bechtel third. Spencer Dutton fourth. Bailey McGuire fifth. Chris Mann, Jacob Morris, 1-2 as they go into turn number 1 down the hill. Jake Mann led early. Chris Mann came up, took what was his, and has been leading ever since. Still a long way to go. 4 minutes left in this one. And Jacob Morris is putting the pressure on Chris Mann. Wow. Morris is, right there. leader, Chris Mann. Jacob Morris in the second spot. Good to see Jacob Morris and HRE kind of get some of these bugs worked out. For the longest time this season, they have fought all kinds of little gremlins. Thought they were going to be good, and then it just never quite worked into it. Good to see the hard work paying off for Jacob Morris and Team HRE running right there, right up front. Will Bechtel, Spencer Detton. He was your second quick qualifier. He's back in the third spot. Just a bit off, but still third nonetheless. Will Bechtel fourth. Bailey McGuire to the fifth spot. How about Landon Nias in the four machine? He's come up to sixth. Jerry Pitts is seventh. Jeff Slough eighth. Renee Bine ninth, and Joey McGuire obviously out in the infield there. But there's your leader, Chris Mann. Second place, Jacob Morris. Burley Products, 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Glad you guys are here. It's muggy. It's hot. It's probably still 90. High 80s, low 90s. It's muggy, sticky. But going to be cooling off soon. It looks like we got some, they don't look like rain clouds, but they look nice little clouds to cool it off tonight. Still Chris Mann leading the way. Jacob Morris, Spencer Dutton, Will Bechtel, Bailey McGuire. That is your top five. Good run for McGuire. Chris Mann. Nice roll so far. Jacob Morris, however, has found a little something. They might have to put a little tune-up on, but I don't know. See, this is the issue you have, is going into the later stuff. How far the other way do you go? I mean, that's the big deal. It's going to be a lot different come 8 o'clock when the lights come on and the sun goes down. So I don't know. It's a guess at best. So I guess the more educated it is, the better it is. But so far it's Chris Mann, Jacob Morris, Spencer Dutton, Will Bechtel, and Bailey McGuire, your top five. Nothing has changed. One to go. Oh, look at this. Man, had to whoa up. Lap traffic, Renee Bine here. This is where it always happens. Man, Morris just had nowhere to go. I don't know that he could have taken advantage of that, really. Renee Bine. He knows they're there now. That's the leader's by. Yeah, it's going to be all Chris Mann for the win. Morris will bring it home second. Third will be Spencer Dutton in the 8. The Dutton team's going to go back. I think they're an adjustment away from being right there. Will Bechtel, Bailey McGuire, top 5. Landon Neal, 6th. Jerry Pitts, 7th. Renee Bine, 8th. Jeff Slough will be 9th. And 10th will be Joey McGuire. Coming up next, Hugler Racing Engines, Junior 206. We're back. 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Burley Products. Thank them so much. They were the regional sponsor too as well of the Super Cup in WKA. And you're watching live on the BPM Sports Network. Welcome back. Rolling out Hugler Racing Engines. Junior 206. You know, Doug Hugler has been in go-karting for as long as I can remember. Back in the, late 70s, 80s, throughout the 90s. Hugler's been in it. And great guy, great company. Hugler Racing Engines bringing you this Junior 206. He's probably got more laps here than probably everybody combined. But Colt Schlotthauer got to be the favorite in this one. Trevor Clinton, Asad Nikodambayev, all three of those right there qualified a 366, a 399, and a 451. Then you go just out is Zoe Allen with a 42.491. She qualified fourth quick, and then Roscoe Smith was fifth with a 42.522. I mean, a tenth between the top five. So it's kind of crazy. Here we go, looking to go green. Cole Schlotthauer, Trevor Clinton, Sadiq Kadabayev, Zoe Allen, and the gang. Corkery in that mix. Keep your eye on the AMB, Trevor Clinton. Everybody through. Schlotthauer again. Bowdish. Corkery. Trevor Clinton, Roscoe Smith, Harrison France. Oh man, we got, who's in that mess? Oh, the 199 involved. That's going to bring out the red. Yeah, Colton Thorpe double involved. We got one over. Oh, that's the 516. That's Amarant over. Yeah, so that's Colton Thorpe double there.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars.
Boy.
Wow. We got two on that first corner as well.
Yeah, never fun. That doesn't happen very often. As you're looking at the 516 of Judah Amarant that went over. I think okay. Still not fun. Be sore tomorrow for sure. Colton Thorpe double is there. And so track crew's gonna get that cleaned up. And there you can see the flashing red there is all around the racetrack. Lets the drivers know what flag they're under so they know what's going on. Neat little thing they got set up here at Tri-Cities Kart Club. That might have been Natalie Land I saw going through there, the 04.
We still got 5 or 6 on turn 1.
Rory Schaffner, 624.
I didn't think that was a mess. I thought that's where everyone just stopped.
We don't know what's happening.
There's a good shot of the field. All right, so Amarant getting looked at by track personnel and the EMT. He's all right. He'll be a little bit sore tomorrow, but precautionary, they're going to look him over. Hugler Racing Engines Junior 206 under red right now. Teams cannot touch him. There is the Dragon Wagon. We'll thank our great sponsors, AMB, Challenge of the Americas, Hanson Racing, HRE, Cartorama, RPG, Wicked Fab, Riverside Collision, and many more. We'll be back right after this. What's up, everybody? Beautiful night here. Saturday night shootout. Sitting with my man Bobby P on the board. Lisa and Bobby out in the field, bringing you this live action. Early Product Saturday Night Shootout, 11th annual. Here we go. Junior 206 Hugler Racing Engines underway. Green light flashing. Oh, Assad. Nikadambayev is going to fall into second. Bowdish third, Clinton fourth, Corkery fifth. I would keep your eye on that Zoe Allen 2 in the 7. She can get up there and wheel it. Oh, Assad. 1-2 go by. He loses a couple spots as he got a couple wheels off. Colt Schlottenhauer, Jack Bowders, Corkery, Nikadambayev, Roscoe Smith now 5th. Trevor Clinton down to the 6th spot. Zoe Allen 7th. Fram is 8th. Endo Inky, keep your eye on the 33 up to the 9th spot. Connor Riska 10th. Still Schlottenhauer, Bowdish, Corkery, Nikadambayev. That is your top 4. They are nose to, well, not nose to tail. Second, third, and fourth are. Schlottenhauer kind of running away with it at the moment. Oh, look at this. I thought Corkery was going to try it. He did. And he got it. Corkery goes to P2. Schlottenhauer taking a peek, wants to see how much real estate he's got. He's got plenty. But here comes Corkery, Bowdish, Nikadambayev, and Roscoe Smith all in a row. Zoe Allen in the 7th spot in the 7 machine. Harrison Fram. Mariska in the 10th spot. There's your leader, Colt Schlotthauer. Schlotthauer, Corkery, Bowdish, Nika Dombayev, and Roscoe Smith. Nothing really changed, folks. There is Endo Inky, Harrison Fram, the 3 and the 33.
Our leaders are coming in. Leaders are coming into the field right now.
Corkery, Bowdish, Nika Dombayev. Oh, look at that. 2nd, 3rd, 4th. That's going to be a good one there. Nika Dombayev in the bright yellow helmet. He's in 4th. 5th is Roscoe Smith. That's Schlotthauer. Oh, look at this. For 2nd. That was Bowdish going to the inside. Oh, we got one there. Top. Ooh, that's never good right there. Nika Dombayev to 3rd. Man, Asada's rolling tonight. There's Schlotthauer. Corkery, 1-2. Assad Nika Dombayev is 3rd.
White helmet coming in the back.
Boy, Corkery now is caught Schlotthauer.
I got him.
Schlotthauer, Ben Corkery, Assad Nika Dombayev, and then it's Jack Bowdish. Roscoe Smith in the 8 is 5th. Back a ways. There's your top 4.
I think they're on the same team. They've got
1 to go. Here's where all the magic begins. Look at this, Assad to the inside. Corkery. Oh, Assad. He was thinking about it. I don't know if Corkery's got it. Let's see. Wow. Schlotthauer, Corkery. I think that was it. I don't know, though. We'll see. Yep. Boy, it's going to stay. Oh, Nika Dombayev tried it. Not quite enough. Schlotthauer, Corkery, Nika Dombayev, Jack Bowdish, Roscoe Smith, your top 5. Just out, Zoe Allen, Trevor Clinton, Harrison Fram, Connor Riska, and Endo Enki. It's your top 10. 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout, brought to you by Burley Products. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back to the BPM Sports Network. I am Terry Bridges. We're here at Burley Products, 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout, Senior 206, brought to you by Sick Trophies. This is our final round of heat races. Now we're doing A through D and B through C. There's so many of them. That you have to run like 6 heat races. Just so everybody races everybody. .49 entries. Biggest class here of 161 total. So great turnout here for the 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout. Bobby P. Media. And we sure welcome you to the BPM Sports Network. Here we go. Sick Trophies Senior 206 A versus D. Here we go. Trey Arnzen, Zach Meyer leading them down. Meyer with a good run, but Becklin got in. Oh, we got one out. Can't see who it is. It's the 8. Oh my, that's Jackson Leach. He cannot buy a break at all. Tough break. Oh, there we go. The 47 and the 707. Alex Acosta. Looks like William Oliver involved in that mess as well. Trey Arnzen, Cooper Becklin, Zach Meyer, Gabe Cecil. There's what to keep your eye on. Track who? Hustling, trying to get the drivers off of the racetrack. Do. Keep your eye on 3rd. That is Cecil. Meyer is 4th. There's Arnzen, your leader. Becklin in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Sessler. 4th is Zach Meyer. Look at Becklin closing in on the backside of Trey Arnzen. Becklin still in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Sessler. James Sullivan, Massimo Valiente back in the 6th and 7th spot. Preston France gives 8. William Oliver 9th. Christian Thorpe Devil is 10th. Arnzen still not giving up that top spot yet, even though Becklin has been knocking on the door for quite some time. Sessler has been there and then hasn't. Well, Sessler, I think, is still trying to find that balance that he likes.
You got two groups.
Arnzen, Becklin, Sessler. Three of the best in the business right there. So right now, I'm trying to, Becklin taking a peek. Becklin's going to go for it. He does. New leader, Cooper Becklin, who's head down the hill. Trey Arnzen. I'm still trying to figure out where Sessler is. He's kind of a poker player right now for me. I'm not sure what he's got. Well, he just showed me into P2. Sessler. Orange is still in third. Sessler in the second spot. Just back is Zach Meyer. Giovanni Benson now in the fifth spot. James Sullivan. Massimo Valiente seventh. Oliver eighth. There are the leaders. Becklin, Sessler, Orange. Boy, and they are using the whole racetrack. Curbs and all. There goes Sessler for the lead. He's going to go to the inside. Did he get it? Did. New leader, Gabe Sessler. Arnzen got around Becklin. Becklin lost a lot of ground there. Arnzen now trying to go to work on Gabe Sessler. Bill Sessler, Arnzen, Cooper Becklin, Zach Meyer, James Sullivan. Preston Fransky currently 9th. Thorpe Devil 10th. Jack Brody 11th. Two leaders, Sessler and Arnzen. Becklin lost some ground, back a ways. For the lead, one to go, Arnzen, no thought about it. Here we go. What has Arnzen got up his sleeve? Oh, Sessler got a big break there, but maybe Arnzen was trying to get a run. We'll see. Sessler. Arnzen. Oh, Arnzen gonna go to the outside. Sessler preferred line. Who's it gonna be? He got some help. He got a little nudge. Sessler. Is it? It is. Arnzen and Becklin's gonna go by. Oh my goodness. Meyer got in there as well. Oh boy. Yeah, Arnzen kind of got hung out to dry there at the end. And Sessler picks up the W. Well, and it's one of those things, it's how do you know? 6 trophies, senior 206. This will be heat versus B versus C, and we'll be back right after this. Daniel Saturday Night Shootout. Rolling out with our final heat race of the night before we go into finals. This will set the stage for senior 206. So for senior 206, I think these guys maybe have a slight advantage just because they're out. Now that the sun's starting to go down, they're going to get a little bit of a taste of what the track's going to do. Maybe that's a head start for them. Maybe it isn't. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. So each winner of each heat race obviously is going to get some points. I don't know if they go the 0, the low style, but the lowest points is better, or if it's highest points. So I'm not sure how that works. Either way, Sessler gets a win, so he's got to be close to being up there. So it's going to be cool and interesting to see how it lays out for the final. Here we go, Senior 206, brought to you by 6 Trophies. And we are underway. Chase Reynolds. Oh, we're going to do it again. Senior 206. Brought to you by 6 Trophies. Burley Products. Saturday Night Shootout. Final heat race of the night, setting the stage for the biggest class of the evening, Senior 206. Boy, Reynolds got a good start there. That says it's trusted more, so maybe he's in the Reynolds machine. I don't know. P2, Kerr P3. Feely, P4. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. I got Chase Reynolds leading the way. I don't know what's happening here. 822. Tristan Moore back a ways. Yeah. Bransky is third. I'm not sure what is going on here. Reynolds leading the way. Tristan Moore, the 822, in the second spot. Bransky third, fourth is Feely, fifth is Sessler. Reynolds, Tristan Moore, Zach Bransky, Jake Sessler, Blake Feely, Reagan Kerr, Hunter Hesseltine is 7th. 8th is Robbie Arthur. Chase Reynolds, Tristan Moore, Zach Bransky. Moore right there, hanging on to second. That's Fransky, back just a ways in third. Still, Chase Reynolds, Tristan Moore, Zach Bransky, Jake Sessler, Blake Feely. Oh, it's Moore now your leader. Reynolds in second. Nothing's changed. Tristan Moore, Zach Bransky, Jake Sessler. Except for they got Chase Reynolds back when Reynolds is in that second spot. 1, 2, and 3 are glued together. Robbie Arthur doing a nice job. He's in the 7th spot. Hunter Hesseltine 8th. Monroe Jordan 9th. Ryder McLean 10th. And Blakesley in the 11th spot. Leaders. Uh-oh, problems. That was more. I don't know what came off of it. It was a rotor or a gear or something. That was the leader, Trustin Moore. All right, so Reynolds, now your leader. Fransky in the 2nd spot. There is Trustin Moore. He was your leader. Reynolds, Fransky, Sessler, Blake Feely, Robbie Arthur. Look at Robbie Arthur in the 5th spot. Good run for Robbie. Reynolds, Fransky, Sessler. One to go. Chase Reynolds is on fire. Fransky in the 2nd spot. Fransky got the whole fam here. Grandma, Grandpa, Mom, Dad, everybody here watching the Zach Attack and the 989. He's in the 2nd spot. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Fransky, 2 wheels up in the air. He's trying. He's not happy. He's pointing. I think he's saying Reynolds blocked me. I don't know. We didn't see it. Chase Reynolds, Zach Fransky, and Jake Sessler. Good shot of the crowd. Yeah, right along the pits. Hey, what up, Bobby? There's your winner, Chase Reynolds. All right, folks, you know what that means? It's break time. We'll be back at about 8:15 to start our final main events under the lights, and you'll see why it gets its nickname. It's the 11th annual Saturday Night Shootout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges, and I'm here to tell you he's a legend. His name is Johnny Sutton. He's been around the game a long time. Running Senior 206 tonight. Yeah. How you feeling?
Optimistic, but nervous for sure. You know, Terry, it's going to be a whole new learning curve. Track's tough. It wants to invite you to be fast, and we've got a session under our belt now. Made a few mistakes, but we'll see what the night brings.
Well, and that's a whole new engine package for you, right? I mean, you were a Tckc senior, so I mean, this going to this 4-stroke, that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I haven't run 4-stroke ever. A few of my buddies are running. And, they said, hey, come on out. And I'm like, yeah, that's wonderful. Dave Hermanson put a program together for us and said, hey, let's go down and have some fun. So we all jumped on the ferry and made the long trek down, and we're going to have a really good time.
Yeah, Johnny Sutton from Vancouver, BC. Going to be running 206 Masters tonight. Look for him to be up front. I guarantee you he'll be there.
Thanks, sir.
When it comes to the Saturday Night Shootout, by which it is the 11th annual this weekend, you can't go without talking about Midnight Motorsports. They have been an incredible supporter of both the Tri-City Kart Club and the Saturday Night Shootout, and I'm here with owner Chris Worley. Chris, I mean, we've talked numerous times, but when it comes to the Saturday Night Shootout, I mean, Midnight Motorsports has been right at ground level from day one.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here to do, right? Encourage most of the kids, adults, whatever, to be the best they can be out here. So put in a lot of work. A lot of the kids have put in a crap load of work this year, and so it's shown, right? So it's really shown.
Getting bigger and bigger and becoming an event almost kind of like the BK. It's a bucket list event that you kind of want to win.
Yeah, you know, I was part of the original board that started the shootout, and kind of its history was, hey, we're going to build a really awesome event, right? The whole intent was to build an awesome event, not worry about the money, just have an awesome event with a bunch of entries, and that's what everybody seems to be looking forward to. We're drawing all the way down from California now, so it's really cool to see.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And you said you were on the board from the very get-go.
Yeah.
Did you think after the very first Saturday night shootout, did you say, boy, we've got something here? And to be here 11 years later, what does it mean to you? I mean,
to see what it's morphed into these days is just, it's really cool to see, right? And trying to make sure the new board knows what the intent really was about it. And they've really knocked it out of the park this round. I mean, they got a really good board this year and previous years, right? And it's just built up every time. I think there's a lot of suggestions for next year that are coming that might make it run it up another notch.
Wow, that's incredible. I don't know how you could do that. Pretty solid event, but like I said, when it comes to the Saturday night shootout, Chris Worley, Midnight Motorsports, and the whole clan is a big part of it. Welcome back, race fans. We are live back here on the BPM Sports Network. 11th annual Saturday night shootout, Grand Masters final. They're out on their warm-up lap. So our masters and grandmasters. So our grandmasters are Mike Shorn, Brian Green, the 451, Mike Shorn in the 111, Steve Seiler in the 02, David Hermanson in the 022, Doug Hugler in the 13, and Tim Hughes in the other 13. And then there's 17 in our masters. Here we go. Grandmasters, Brian Green, Doug Hugler. Here we go. A couple of wily veterans up front. Brian Green out early. Shorn there in the third spot. So Doug Hugler currently in the third spot.
The only thing I can change now is my game. I am Iris all over. I am all the way over now.
Oh, look at Shorn. Shorn going to go to the inside of Brian Green. Does. Gets it into turn one. Down the hill. Mike Shorn your new leader. Oh, look at Hugler. Hugler put it in there. Tried to get underneath Brian Green. Lost a little momentum. Shorn, Brian Green, Doug Hugler, 1, 2, 3. So Mike Shorn is your leader. Brian Green, second spot. No, so Seiler is out there in the 0-2. I don't know why Doug Hugler, though, the 13 does not have a transponder. But that's Tim Hughes. I'm not sure. I'm lost. Shorn. Still out in front. Brian Green in the 451, still in the second spot. Boy, Doug Hugler, Steve Seiler having a good battle. That's back there for the third spot. Stimpy versus Huggy. There's that battle, the 13 and the 0-2. Mike Shorn. Got a fourth row boy. Big part of the NWKA, the Northwest Karting Association, which also puts on all of the regional Super Cup events here in the Northwest. Shorn, all by himself, well out in front. Two seconds, well over 2 seconds, 2.2 to be exact. Second lead for Mike Shorn. All right, folks, we're back. We're getting some sound issues squared away here. They're getting stuff back online. Mike Shorn is still your leader in the Miller Lawn Care Grand Masters. Brian Green, second spot. Steve Seiler is third. Doug Hugler, fourth. And there it is, Shorn going to get the W. Brian Green will be second. Steve Styler is third. David Hermanson finishing strong. And there he is, the veteran Mike Shorn, Saturday night shootout winner of the Grand Masters, brought to you by Miller Lawn Care. karts. Hanson Racing Kid Kart. We're going to get them lined up, give them a couple warm-up laps. Coraline Varick is your leader. This is the final for the Hanson Racing Kid Karts. Liam Kramer in the 26. They have been going at it all day long. Beckett Meyer third. Bo Bird fourth. Tristan Reynolds fifth. Oh, there's Lily Worley doing a great job out there, the 200. Oh, oh, we got two around. Oh, three around. Beckett Meyer, oh, that's, oh. Coraline Varick. That means Liam Kramer with a huge lead. Oh, the 100 was around as well. Caitlin Hoffines. There's your leader, Liam Kramer. Beckett Meyer, pedal down. There is Liam Kramer, your leader. Tristan Reynolds is coming though. Third. Coraline Varick is fourth. Just a matter of time. Oh, and there is Lily Worley doing such a good job. Bless her heart. Doing an awesome job out there. And here comes Reynolds. Boy, making up a lot of ground. Just about a second quicker than your leader, Liam Kramer. There goes Beckett Meyer crossing the stripe. Well, let's see what happens here. Turn number 1. Going to be Reynolds. Kramer. Pedal down.
I'm going to get this back turn, and then I'm going to hit the fans when the kids come through. Yeah, yeah. There's one right there. There's one of them.
There's Taylor Hopines in the 100 machine. There is your leader,
Okay.
Liam Kramer.
We'll get the fans here on the fence.
Here comes Liam. All right, we'll see if Reynolds can do now. 55.0 for Kramer. 55.8 for Tristan Reynolds.
The leader's coming around right now. The leader's got everybody cheering for him.
So right now it is all Liam Kramer. Tristan Reynolds might have the speed, but just can't get up there to do anything with it. Bo Bird, 3rd spot. Caroline Burke in 4th. There comes Reynolds. Well, let's see now. Into turn 1.
That's what I thought. But
Oh, yeah. Let's see what Reynolds has got now. He's got some speed, no lap traffic. Beckett Meyer. So Liam Kramer still leading the way. Tristan Reynolds in the 2nd spot. Bo Bird is 3rd. Coraline Virk is 4th. Beckett Meyer is 5th. Here we go. 1 to go. Let's see. There's the leaders. Last lap. What can Reynolds do? Reynolds through the chicane. Trying to chase down the leader. This is for all the marbles right here. Kramer. Oh, boy. Reynolds pedal down, clear through the front bumper. Liam Kramer gonna win the Saturday night shootout. Tristan Reynolds gonna bring it home P2. So Liam Kramer picking up a Saturday night shootout, the 11th annual. Tough break. Coraline Virk, who was fast all day, finishing 4th. Bo Bird making the podium in the 41. Their baby Bo. Of course, this is all pending tech and making sure everything is legal beagle. Hanson Racing, Kid Karts, in the book. Liam Kramer, your champion. Miller Lawn Care, Masters 206, coming up next. We're back. Miller Lawn Care, Masters 206. Chris Worley, Midnight Motorsports, on the point of this one. Nothing better than a Saturday night shootout under the lights on a warm, muggy summer night. Miller Lawn Care, Masters 206, Chris Worley. Simon Hansen, underway, here we go. Hansen, it's gonna be a drag race. It's Worley. Worley muscles his way up to the P1 spot. Hansen falls in behind. Jaffrey up there. Chase Meyer in the 4th spot. Look at Jaffrey. The TB's working good for Jaffrey. He's been fast all day long. Sitting 3rd. Worley, Hansen, Jaffrey, Meyer, Keith Land, Todd Martin, Joe Filipenko 7th, Johnny Sutton in the 8th spot. Sutton's normally a tag man. Got a free ride in the 206 Masters and jumped right on it. And here he is at the Saturday night shootout. Running in the 8th spot. James Kemp 9th out of the HRE camp. Jason McDaniel is 10th.
He's going to let him go through.
Still Chris Worley. Simon Hansen. Andy Jaffrey. leaders. Worley. Oh, Hansen tried it. Got it. Simon Hansen, new leader. They head down the hill through the chicane. Jaffrey is third. Chase Meyer fourth. KART Martin, the 007. A good strong fifth right now. Simon Hansen, Chris Worley, Andy Jaffrey, like a broken record. I mean, still a long way to go. 15 minutes is a long time, folks. So not only do you have to be speedy, but you also got to be sturdy. Hansen, Worley, Jaffrey, nothing changed. Chase Meyer just now catching the draft for that top four. Then we go back away to the 007 and Todd Martin in sixth spot. Or excuse me, fifth spot. Charlie Sutton is sixth. Little Tango seventh. Keith Land eighth. Leader. Just a little bit. Jaffrey closed the gap right up. Worley, though, able to pull out of it. I don't know if Worley just let Hansen go and just let him lead. It seems he can pull up whenever he wants, even after a little mistake. Jaffrey there. Reynolds was close. Lost a little bit of the draft there now. Oh yeah, good three kart links back. Sutton 6, Little Pinkel 7, Land 8. James Hampton 10. Hansen, Worley, Jaffrey. Saying it all day. And we're probably going to be saying it the rest of the night, at least for this one. Still a long way to go. Not quite halfway. white flag. My goodness. He's got a long way to go. Just over the halfway point now. Jaffrey by Worley for second. All right. There's your leader, Simon Hansen. I'm froze on whatever camera I'm on. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. 10 minutes plus 1. So it's getting close now. Worley has fallen to third now. Jaffrey has taken over second. And Hansen has seemingly increased his lead. But now, Worley and Jaffrey working together. Or maybe you're going to catch your leader, Simon Hansen. Jaffrey. One to go. Worley. Look at Jaffrey knocking on the door. Oh, Jaffrey. Look at Worley. Oh, Worley up on 2 wheels. Gathers it up. That's going to cost him. That one pretty much did Worley in. Jaffrey still may have a shot here. He's going to go to the inside. Does he get it? Maybe. Door was maybe shut. Here we go for the win. Jaffrey. Oh, it's going to be. Oh, boy. That's going to be Henry, I do believe. Or Hansen at the stripe. Simon Hansen. Andy Jaffrey. Chris Worley. Chase Meyer. Johnny Sutton is 5th. Good run. Philip Henkel 6th. Todd Martin. And the 007 will end up 7th. 8th. James Kim 9th. Jason McDonald and Tim Matthews is 10th.
From here. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Robinson Performance Group, Senior 100. 100cc Senior coming up next. Brought to you by Rollison Performance Group. All right, Noel Valiente, front row. This should be interesting. Enzo's had the speed, but Valiente's used that experience and has been solid as well. It's going to be interesting to see how this pans out. Burley Products, Saturday Night Shootout, 11th Annual. Rollison Performance Group. Senior, 100. Looking good. Everybody on the fence for this for three. Up one more time. I'm not sure how much more. I don't know how much better it could have been. But that's neither here nor there. We are doing it again. So look at him lined back up. 10 minutes plus 1 is the distance. No, not 10 laps, but 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Valiente. David Shorn, Owen Luther. Here we go. Maybe this time. Nice. I don't know. So I'm not sure what that means. I know in the driver's meeting, it says you get 2 tries and then you go to the back. They move you back a row. We'll see if that's happening. And I think it did. Grope. Deep in the field, back there, the 917. Here we go. Picture up to me. Wow, Owen Luther. There's Noel. Valiente got shuffled back to the 6th spot. Oh, we got one way up there. Hung on to it. Hard to see who spun there. Luther, Noel, Thorne, Bexel, Valiente, now to 5th. Akagami 6th. Thorpe double 7th. That's Owen Luther, your leader. Boy, he's coming in here. Showing us a thing or two. Leading the way. Ooh, little slideways. Getting off on the main straightaway is Luther. David Shorn P2 now. Shorn got a lot of laps here. Maybe not in this particular configuration, but a lot of laps here in Tri-City. No strangers to the heat an event like this brings. From tuner to driver, the Saturday Night Shootout, David Shorn. Shorn to the bottom. New leader, David Shorn. Look at Noel now. Luther still in the second spot. Noel, third. Ryan Beckel, Massimo Valiente, back in the fifth spot. Oh, look at this for position. That was Massimo, Arn Beckel. Yeah, it was. Valiente. Doing away with Ryan Beckel for the fourth spot. Now, Noel, his next victim. Luther back around Shorn to take over possession. Owen Luther. GFC leading the way, Owen Luther. Boy, it's been all Owen Luther. David Shorn for a brief stint. And now it's Owen Luther. Shorn, no. I gotta say, for just jumping in. Pretty solid run. Noel is wanting to go because you know why? Here comes Valiente. Ooh, Shorn rolling through the chicane. There's Luther, Shorn, Noel, and Valiente. Ryan Beckel in the top 5. Akagami is 6. Sessler now in 7th. Sessler's running out of time. Yeah, Sessler got a ways to go. Back in the 7th spot. Thorpe Double is 8th. Sidney Castle back in 9th. Boy, been a while since I've seen Castle back that far. Udetta Gardner, 10th. Blake Feely, 11th. Riley Allen, the 12th spot. Owen Luther. D. Shorn. Enzo Noel. Massimo Valiente. Oh, short for the lead. Noel tried to follow him through, couldn't do it. David Shorn. Luther gonna come back to the inside. I don't know, did Shorn shut the door? Did. David Shorn. Look at Noel. Noel tried on the outside to get by Luther. Couldn't do it. Valiente now on the backside of Noel. Bechtel working on Valiente. There's stuff going on all over the place. One to go. David Shorn, can he do it? Oh! That was second, third. That was Noel and Valiente together. Oh my, oh my. Went for the pass, they got together. That's basically going to ensure that D. Shorn is going to win this deal. David Shorn. Yeah, wowee. How cool is that? David Shorn. Winner of Senior 100cc, brought to you by Rawlson Performance Group. I know he's a happy camper right now. CC Jr., brought to you by Cartorama. On their warm-up lap. Locked and loaded. Coming down, double deuce style. Here we go, Cartorama. 100cc Jr. underway. Ooh, we almost had a mess there in the back, just a little bit. Everybody hung on to it. Howard, Corkery, Burke, and Bowdish. The Guzman. Got going on here, Corkery. Taken down by Ev into third. Bowdish got up in there too as well. Man, Schlottenhauer gone early. Bowder, taken down by Ev, Corkery, Burke in top five. Matty Weber just out. Nikodambayev. Bowdish. Ooh, I don't know who got that. Looks, oh, they touched getting through there. Oh, baby, through the chicane. I was back there second, third, fourth. Wow, There's your leader. There's Slothauer. Slothauer. Still a long way to go. Coming up on 6 minutes left. So we're not even halfway. Three-second lead for your leader, Colt Slothauer, in the 8:45. But the battle rages on. Second, third, fourth. Even back fifth, sixth, seventh. Maddie Weber in there. Look at Bowdish. Bowdish getting a little racy there with Nikodambayev. Slothauer gone. .2-second lead for the 8:45. Corkery is second, Bowdish third, Nikodambayev is fourth. Borkin is fifth, Maddie Weber sixth. Colt Slothauer. Ben Corkery, Jack Bowdish, Assad Nikodambayev. There is Slothauer. Boy, that second, third, and fourth is going to come down to it, I think. Oh, look at this. We were too wide. Did they get it? Bowdish. They were going at it. Bowdish, Corkery, Nikodambayev. Peter, Corkery. There is the battle right there. They go into one. He's gone. Don't even worry. Slothauer, there's your battle. Second, third, fourth. Look at that. Bowdish has gotten by Corkery now. We missed that one. Let's see. Bowdish Right there. He's waiting to strike. He's just waiting for the right moment, I do believe. Corkery sitting third. Nikodambayev is fourth. Nobody going to touch Schlotthauer. Not tonight. Nikodambayev is fourth. Matty Weber doing a nice job. Up to the 5th spot. Bowdish, Corkery, Nikodambayev. Matty Weber, Taylor Noble, Burkin falls back to 7th. Bowdish, Corkery. Oh, Nikodambayev, he got 2nd. Or no, 3rd. He got by Corkery. So Bowdish hanging on to 2nd. Schlotfeld is gone. That's your leader. He's gone. Bowdish. Ooh, Nikodambayev. Corkery. Back to 3rd. Nikodambayev. Back to 4th. One to go. Oh my, here we go. Assad got by Corkery at the end of the straightaway. My, oh my. Schlotthauer, Bowdish. Nikodambayev. Schlotfeld, your winner. Bowdish. Boy, Matty Weber, what happened? Oh, we missed it. Assad and Nikodambayev and I think Corkery must have got together over in the back stuff and spun. So Matty Weber falls into 3rd. Taylor Noble 4th. Matthias Burkin 5th. Wow, that's an interesting turn of events there. A&B Tools, Cadet 206 coming up next. Oh, that's Max de Guzman going on the hook. The 887 machine. Riverside Collision tow rig. Heading back to the pit area. Cadet 206 brought to you by A&B Tools. The Mechanics Supply Store since 1967. Check them out at ambtools.com. Steve Clinton and his gang will take good care of you. Still muggy. I'll bet you it's mid to upper 80s still. Ambi Tools and Equipment and Hanson Racing bringing you this Cadet 206. ambtools.com is the website. I encourage you to go check it out. There it is. Steve Clinton and his gang will take easy good care of you. The Daniel Saturday Night Shootout brought to you by Burley Products. We're getting ready to rock and roll with the Ambi Tools and Equipment and Hanson Racing Cadet 206. There we go. Getting them lined up. Maverick Thompson. We want to see if Thompson can sweep this thing here. Felix Beauchenet. I think I got that right. Beauchenet is on the front row. Thompson, here we go, underway. Nope. Looks like we're set this time. Today's broadcast brought to you by the BPM Sports Network, part of the Bobby P Media LLC family. There's Bobby giving us a wave. There's Alicia doing a great job, our camera crew here tonight. And we are underway. Saturday Night Shootout. AMB Tools and Equipment Cadet 206. Riley Smith goes right to work. Thompson. Felix Beauchenet. Back around and driving away now. Woke him up, I think. Riley Smith did. She might not be done. Ocean in the third spot. Gaithwaite is fourth. Jensen Meyer fifth. There's Tomasi back in the sixth spot in the 029. Tomasi in the 029. Shot. Bobby. And there's Maverick Thompson leading the way. Riley Smith in the second spot. Beauchenet in third. Gaithwaite fourth. Jensen Meyer fifth. Hoffhines in the sixth spot. And Maggie Worley in the 55 is seventh. So everybody kind of spread out, single file, running their pace. Maggie Worley, Kinsey Hoffhines, the 200, the 55 back there in sixth and seventh. There's your leaders, Maverick Thompson. Ooh, Thompson. Boy, Maverick Thompson looks strong. Riley Smith in the second spot. Felix Beauchenet in the third spot. Reed Gaithwaite, Jensen Meyer, that's your top five. Riley Smith having her battle for that second spot. All Maverick Thompson up to this point. Had a little scare early from Riley Smith, who got the jump. But Thompson went back to work, rolled up his sleeves. And here he is, just a few laps away from a Saturday night shootout victory. We'll see. Wow. This could be interesting right here. Thompson, Smith. Boschnak. One to go for Maverick Thompson. Riley Smith in the second spot. Curtis, Felix Boschnak. Jensen Myers fourth. Reed Gaithwaite fifth. Let's see. Maverick Thompson gonna win the Saturday night shootout. I'll be. Maverick got it. How cool is that? Riley Smith did one whale of a job. I'm gonna tell you what. She is a flat go-getter. Felix Boschnak in the third spot. Well done. Solid all day. Man, lots of really good runs. I mean, Reed Gaithwaite back there in fifth. Solid run. Kinsey Hoffhines. So lots of good stuff. We'll be back with more race action right after this. Standing alongside Landon Niehaus. Landon, is this your first or second? Your first?
This is my first shootout.
Wow, dude. And where are you from?
I'm in Spanaway.
Okay. So you're on the other side of the mountain.
Yep.
Yep. Looking good. He's going to be running Rotax tonight. First Saturday night shootout. Are you excited?
I am. I'm looking at fast out there, too.
Good deal. How were you in practice?
I got second in the second practice.
Right.
But the third practice didn't go too well. I didn't have any air in the front right, so I had to pull in early. So, but yeah, looking fast.
Looking forward to a good day tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Good deal. Landon Niehaus, he's going to be tough in Rotax here at the Saturday night shootout. Shifter light. Rolling out. There is Cooper Becklin rolling into position. I would, you know, and I've been impressed all day with the 068 of Chase Reynolds. We'll see if he can't get up here and knock on some doors. Here we go. Oh, boy. Good start by Wick. And Reynolds. What a great start. The kid is starting to get it. And everybody crossing the stripe. Wick Becklin, look at Lucas Ice now into the third spot in the 74 machine. Yeah, great start by Lucas Ice. Chase Reynolds in the fifth spot. TJ Madonna, fourth, the 414. There are your two leaders right there. Connor Wick leading the way. Cooper Becklin in the second spot. Lucas Ice third. TJ Madonna fourth. Chase Reynolds fifth. Riley Miller just out. There he is in the 10. Grayson Schobert doing a nice job. 16 years old and making his shifter debut. Madonna right there. Oh boy. Madonna there. Oh boy, they were almost three wide getting into turn one. Do we have a mess? I thought we did. Turn one. I knew they got in there. It was. Madonna got through. Boy, that must have been a move and a half. Boy, that's a good battle back there. There, TJ Madonna leading the way. Riley Miller, Chase Reynolds, Lucas Ice. How did Ice get shuffled all the way back to sixth? That must have been that melee in turn one there. There's Ice. He got shuffled way back. Yeah, we're missing everything in turn one. What's going on now? All right, so Madonna, Riley Miller, Chase Reynolds, Lucas Ice. There they are. That's why Riley Miller picked up a spot. Becklin now closing the gap on Connor Wick. Here's your leaders. Well out in front. There's Riley Miller in third. TJ Madonna is fourth. Lucas Ice fifth. Chase Reynolds just out in the sixth spot. 36-2 for Wick. 36-1 for Beckman. Pretty close. Going to be interesting. Leaders. Becklin. Boy, this is the best run for Team Miller. Long time. Riley Miller a strong third right now in the 10. I got to say, I'm impressed, and that was the talk, is just keep the thing together. They've had a hard time getting the thing to live to the end. Something takes them out. Oh, Becklin for the lead. He got it. Cooper Becklin. New leader. Jeez Louise. Becklin now. Riley Miller, TJ Madonna, Chase Reynolds, your top 5. There is Becklin. Cooper Becklin driving away now. Connor Wick, Riley Miller in the 3rd spot, TJ Madonna 4th. Solid run for the Madonnas, man. I like it. Independent fam. And they work hard. Into 1. What's going on into 1? Oh, he got him. Go! Where are we at? Don't know what that was. Sounded good though. Madonna. Yeah, TJ Madonna, Chase Reynolds, Riley Miller. So Miller was 30, got shuffled all the way back to 5th. Lost 2 spots there. Madonna hanging tough. Down the hill they come. Madonna gets some pressure from Reynolds. Oh, Reynolds stuck a nose in. Couldn't do it. TJ Madonna, Chase Reynolds. Oh, boy. Yeah, Becklin got this one wrapped up. Madonna now trying to hang on. Chase Reynolds is 4th. Lucas I is 5th. Oh, Reynolds, he's going to poke his nose in there almost again. Reynolds TJ Madonna. That is a battle royal. Wow. Becklin, 1 to go. Becklin's gone. Nobody gonna touch him in this one. Yeah, checked out. But there's your battle right there. 1 to go. TJ Madonna, can he hang on to it? Down the hill. Oh, Chase Reynolds, oh baby! He put 4 tires off. Boy, he gave it all she had, I'll tell you that. Becklin gonna win it. Wick. How about that? TJ Madonna gonna bring it home 3rd. That's a podium, baby, for the Madonnas. Pretty cool. Chase Reynolds, how about that kid? Tell me he's not gonna be a shifter wheel. That's a good run, Mr. Madonna. Way to go. Tim Madonna, happy camper. Oh, Smiley. TJ Madonna, you know what? One of the best kids you could meet. There's the man tonight, Cooper Becklin, getting the win. Way to go, Mav. What's up, guys? Saturday Night Shootout. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back, race fans. Winding down these events here at the 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout, brought to you by Burley Products. There is the surprise of the weekend. That's Travis Henson, the 03. Sitting up front there, Mateo Alfaro. Put it up on the pole. There's the 9 of Aaron Doth. Here we go. And we are green. Shifter heavy underway. Brought to you by Wicked Fabrication. I'm going to say Ricky Worley may be tough in this one. Ryan Hager leading the way. Ricky Worley in the 2nd spot. Ooh, Hager, little free coming off. That allows Worley to close the gap. Worley, he can go to the outside. Down the hill. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Worley with a little bobble there getting in. Cost him some ground. Ryan Hager now gets a little bit of breathing room. Worley Dost. Alex Westland now 4th. Travis Henson 5th. Former 2-time Northwest Gold Cup champ Travis Henson running in the top 5. Worley. Hager. All right, we'll see what Worley, if he can do anything with Ryan Hager. He went to the outside last time. Let's see. He got a run. Nope, not near the run he had. But down the hill. Worley all over the backside of Ryan Hager in the 114. Aaron Dost is third. Alex Westland in the 39 is fourth. Leaders. Oh, Worley took a peek at the lead. Oh, Worley. Boy, Worley is really good through the chicane. How about Aaron Dost just put up the number? 38-218. Currently, yes indeed, quick lap of the race for Aaron Dost. Back in third spot. Worley working on Hager. Sparks flying. Oh! Worley around. Costly mistake. Boy. Super costly. We'll see. I don't know if that's a hang yourself mistake, but definitely. But there's still 6 minutes left. So Ricky Worley, if anybody can get back up there and do it, it's Worley. And we'll see how good the 3 is. Aaron Dost's been awful good. Alex Westland's been awful good. Worley ended up 8 back away.
You said 8?
There's Ricky Worley in the 3. Back in the 8th spot. Got a long way to go. Not a whole lot of time. Halfway right now. Hager not out of the woods yet. Aaron Dost said, I'm going to come up here. I'm going to take my shot here at Hager. I've been running the number. Let me see if I can do something with it. Nobody near as good as Worley through that chicane. He was really fast through there. Well, Dost, good run through there. Good battle for the lead, the 114 and the 9. Those are your 2 leaders. In Wicked Fabs, Shifter Heavy. Henson now in the mix. There he is, tail into that pack in the 4th spot. Travis Henson in the 103. Yeah, Henson now right up with that pack. So it's a 4-way battle for the lead, with Hager leading the way, sparking all the way. Henson trying to get Alex Westland. I don't know. Time winding down. I guess we'll see. Jason Hall currently in the 7th spot. There's your leader. Ghost still in the 2nd spot. Alex Westland, Travis Henson, and how about this? Ricky Worley up to 5th. Still a ways back. But may just salvage the top 5 out of this deal. I think the one big fly. Maybe this time by. One more. So Dose, you got an extra. So thought the white was going to go, but it's going to be this time, I do believe. So Dose got another shot at it, but I just don't know if he's got enough ump to get by the 114 of Ryan Hager. I don't know. There's the one to go. So this is for all the money. Hager, and using that experience, looked good too. Well done. Ryan Hager earned every bit of that one. Well done. Aaron Dost in the 2nd spot. Alex Westland will be 3rd. Travis Henson 4th. Ricky Worley salvages a top 5 after that go around. Ryan Deaver will be 6th. Good run for Ryan. Nice 7th place finish for Jason Hall. XL Racing. Jeff Wesson will be 8th. Scott Chauffeur 9th. And Rusty Lingle will be 10th. Coming up next, the M&M Restoration Senior Road Tax. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Landon Neos having some problems getting there as the track crew's going to hustle those barriers out. Senior Road Tax brought to you by M&M Restoration. Jacob Morris, Spencer Dutton, Will Bechtel, Joey McGuire, Jerry Pitts, Renee Bowden, Jeff Slout, and Bailey McGuire. Landon Niehaus as well in the 4. Senior Road Tax underway. Morris. Cutting into the second spot. Good start for the 8. He said he made some adjustments, so we'll see how they work here in the final. Chris Mann could get up here and spoil the party. The 628 Dutton is now second. Chris Mann is third. Joey McGuire fourth. Jacob Morris, HRE, leading the way early. Chris Mann just put up a quick lap of the race. A 38.651. 3/10 quicker than your leader right now. There goes Morris. He put up a 6:11. Dutton goes a 38.989. There's Morris. There's Dutton and Chris Mann. Chris Mann joining that top 3 now. Dutton. Oh, Dutton. Oh, I thought he was going to try it. He went to the inside, pulled back. Morris. Your leader still. Oh, Chris Mann underneath Dutton. He put a nose underneath him. Did he get him? Maybe. No, he did not. Chris Mann still third. Spencer Dutton still hanging on to the second spot. Your leader is Jacob Morris. Morris, Dutton. Oh, Chris Mann. Oh, Chris, did he get a nose under there? I don't think he was all the way. Nope, sure didn't. Man, to the bottom. Got him. Chris Mann to second. Got him in turn 1. There's Morris, your leader. Chris Mann now in second. Joey McGuire in 4th. Nice job in the 6th. He's battling Will Bechtel in the 11. McGuire, Bechtel, there they are. And it's Bailey McGuire in the 66. That is the son of Joey in 4th. Jerry Pitts 7th. Renee Bine 8th. Chris Mann, 38.301. Jacob Morris, Chris Mann. $38,295 for Morris that lap, so he answers Chris Mann. Lap traffic now in front of the leader. Oh, look at that move there. Oh, and Chris Mann used it. Morris got in there a little hot. Chris Mann took advantage. New leader. All right, we'll see what Morris is made of now. Morris going to have to do it from P2. Oh, look at Morris. He just gave Mann a little bump there. Dutton sitting in 3rd. Back a ways. There goes Jerry Pitts crossing the stripe. Bechtel and McGuire, they just swapped spots. Bechtel 4th, McGuire 5th. Boy, this one, Chris Mann. Jacob Morris. Still Chris Mann. Jacob Morris, 1-2. Just kind of letting the action speak for itself here. Good battle for the lead. Boy, they are so close. A 6:41 for Mann, a 7:12 for Morris. One to go. Chris Mann.
Take 1 and 2 all the way through, or 4 and 5 all the way through?
Jacob Morris had the speed. Just could quite. Chris Mann, Jacob Morris, Spencer Dutton, Will Bechtel, Joey McGuire, Bailey McGuire. Look at that. Nice high five there from Jacob Morris. How about Joey McGuire in the 5th spot, followed by son Bailey McGuire. Jerry Pitts will be 7th, Renee Bine 8th, Jeff Slough 9th, and Landon Niehaus in 10th. There's a great shot of your winner, Chris Mann. The Daniel Saturday Night Shootout. We'll be back right after this. Hugler Racing Engines Junior 206. Colt Schlotthauer has been the man all day and into the night. Corkery has been there. Roscoe Smith, Zoe Allen. This Hugler Racing Engines Junior 206 is no joke. Jack Bowdish in this one. Harrison Fran as well. So we'll see. Burley Products, 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout. Winding down. The second of 2 more final events here. Saturday Night Shootout. Underway. Schlotthauer, Nikadalbayev. 1-2. Right out of the gate. Bowdish falling into the 3rd spot. TC, A and B. Ooh, nice move, Trevor Clinton. Picked up a spot. Assad in the second spot. Schlotthauer leading the way. There go the leaders. Bowdish, Roscoe Smith, Harrison Fram, 5th. Trevor Clinton, 6th. Zoe Allen, 7th. There's the 2 leaders. Roscoe Smith just put up quick off the race. Not for long. Jack Bowdish just grabbed it away. 42.426. Assad, Nikadam Baev. Second, hanging on. Bowdish trying to find a way around. Bowdish sitting in 3rd. Schlotthauer. What a night he has had. I'll tell you what. He has been the real deal all day. There's Bowdish. Roscoe Smith right there. All over Bowdish. Trevor Clinton, Ben Corkery, Harrison Fram, Zoe Allen, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All good battling going on back there. Arjun Gill, 9th. Rory Schaffner, 10th. Schlotthauer, Bowdish, Roscoe Smith, Trevor Clinton now. Clinton did a put up his best number, 42.732. I am surprised that Corkery I mean, they're there. Are they running the number? 42.8. Schlotthauer went at 42.3. Uh-oh, problems for the 15. Hayden Warnell getting pushed back behind the fence. 42.0 for Bowdish. So Bowdish putting a number down. Roscoe Smith goes at 42.223. Clinton a 42.711. That's his best, but still a little bit off. Joey Allen running a strong 6th in the 7 machine. Trevor Clinton 5th. Arjun Gill. Oh, look at that move. Wait, what? That was Corkery. Bowdish, Roscoe Smith. Schlotthauer goes to 3rd. Just as he was running away with it, is there a problem on the 845? Or did he run the tires off? That puts Bowdish on the point. Roscoe Smith in the 2nd spot. Schlotthauer 3rd. Corkery 4th. Trevor Clinton 5th. .42.3 for Clinton. He and Corkery ran the exact same lap last lap, 42.395. Look at Smith working on Bowdish. Look who's back, Schlotthauer. I'm back. Oh, Roscoe Smith to the bottom. We're gonna have a new leader. Maybe. Down the hill. Look at who's joining in, Schlotthauer. Ooh-wee. Bowdish leading the way. Roscoe Smith in the 2nd spot. Schlotthauer's 3rd. That could change in any moment as Bowdish starts to pull away a little bit. Schlotthauer looked to the outside of Smith. Smith is fast through the chicane. Bowdish. Schlotthauer. Who is it going to be? A 3-way battle for the win. 11th annual Saturday night shootout. Hug the Racing Engines, Junior 206. Boy, I'll tell you what, Bowdish says if you want to get me, you're going to go to the outside of me. You're not going to get me underneath. Look at Schlotthauer. Schlotthauer, oh, he aced Roscoe Smith. Smith lost his train of thought there. Costly mistake for the 8. Amarat currently 11th, Natalie Land 12th. Clinton sitting in the 5th spot, but Bowdish doing what he's got to do to hang on to this thing. Schlotthauer, the second. Is he going to get it? Schlotthauer to the outside. Bowdish to the bottom. Oh, they touched. They banged. Schlotthauer. Did you see that? That's for the win. That's on the last lap, folks. That's no harm, no foul. That's just some good, hard racing right there. Let's see, what can Schmidt do? Bowdish might not be out of the woods yet. He's asking for some help. Boy, Schlotthauer, can that kid wheel it? What? That was impressive. That was super impressive. Now that is what you call good, hard, Saturday night, short track style racing right there. Colt Schlotthauer, well done. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. I love it. 11th Annual Saturday Night Shootout brought to you by Burger Products. We want to thank all of these great sponsors. And we want to thank you for all the fans that tuned in tonight. You'll be able to see a live, complete bell-to-bell coverage of the show without all of our internet, all of our unplanned internet breaks. But we hope the live coverage that you did see today you liked, and we're honored to bring it to you. Don't go anywhere. We got the finale coming up next. 6 trophies. Senior 206. Start of this one. It's game on. Crews have done what they can do. It's now up to the driver. Here we go. We're green. Controlled chaos into turn 1. Oh my Lord. Can you believe this? And we made it. Great job. Oh, we got one off back on. I can't see who that is. Way deep in the field. Looked like a TB card of somebody. Maybe Riley Allen deep in the field. They started 39 senior 206s. Sessler, Reynolds, Arnson, Sullivan, Reagan Kerr 5th, Robbie Arthur 6th. How about that TV car getting up there into the 6th spot? I like Robbie Arthur. I'm a Robbie Arthur fan. I think he's a pretty good little shoe. Massimo Valiente in the 7th spot. Cooper Becklin is 8th. Gabe Sessler 9th. 39. The best 206s on the West Coast right here. Saturday night shootout. 10, unfortunately, had to go home. Sessler, Reynolds, Arnson, Sullivan, Bill Reagan, Kerr, Robbie Arthur, Massimo Valiente, Cooper Becklin is 8th. Monroe Jordan 9th. Gabe Sessler 10th. Bealey all the way to 11th. Zach Meyer 12th. Ryder McLean 13th. Wow-wee. Sessler goes to 3rd. Chase Reynolds to the point. There's Sessler. Got a little breathing room. There's Reynolds, Arnson, Sullivan, Reagan Kerr, Massimo Valiente, 6th. Cooper Becklin, 7th. Robbie Arthur, 8th. Oh, look at this for 3rd. That was Arnson. Arnson to 3rd. Sullivan in there in the 97. Reagan Kerr in the 096, so Reagan up there as well. Sessler gonna lead him down. Chase Reynolds glued to the backside as they go into turn number 1 down the hill. Arnson is 3rd, Sullivan 4th, Reagan Kerr is 5th, Valiente still 6th. Look at Reynolds now. I think he wants a piece of the leader, Jake Sessler. Oh, man. Sessler doing a nice job out front, though. Smooth, fast, hitting his marks. Boy, we got a caution around. We got one around. One into the barrier. Right in front of Bob there. He's into the barrier, pulling them out. Oh, man. Oh, what do we got now? Oh, we got more in the dirt. Leader. I believe Chase Reynolds may have gotten by Jake Sessler. We do. No, Sessler's, yes, new leader. There's the 93. Reynolds, your new leader. Chase Reynolds, Jake Sessler, Trey Arnson, James Sullivan, Reagan Kerr. Good battle going on there. Sessler back around Reynolds. Missed that one. There they are, tapping the helmet. Arnson. Sullivan down to 97. Four-way battle for that top spot. Massimo. Reagan Kerr drops all the way back to 8. Sessler up a few to 7. Cooper Becklin 6. Massimo to 5th. All right, so Massimo and Cooper Becklin working together just behind the leaders. Driver talking about what happened out there with one of the officials. Oh, to the bottom. Reynolds are 3 wide. Arnson gonna go for the lead. Oh my God, and Sullivan followed him through. Sullivan goes from 4th to 2nd. Arnson goes to the lead. Sessler goes to 3rd, or excuse me, to 4th. For Becklin. Oh, Becklin put a couple up. Leader, Trey Arnson in the 3. Sullivan, Chase Reynolds, Jake Sessler, Cooper Becklin, Massimo Valiente. Gabe Sessler now into the 7th spot. Don't count out the 41. He can be pretty good come clutch time. Arnson. Chase Reynolds back around. Put Sullivan to 3rd. Sullivan pointing up. Trey Arnson, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-way battle for the lead. Justin Moore up to 9th now. Reagan Kerr's fallen to 10th. What happened to the 096? Setup gone awry. Oh, for position for 3rd. That was Sullivan. Or was that Sessler? I think that might have been Sessler getting by Sullivan. No, Sullivan's in 2nd. Where's that Chase? It's hard to see. Everything's looking the same. That's Reynolds in the 2nd spot. Sessler 3rd. Cooper Becklin now in the 4th spot. That shuffles Sullivan to 5th. Massimo 6th. Sessler 7th. Oh, look at this new leader. Chase Reynolds gets by Arnson. Sessler 3rd. Look at Becklin now. Becklin sitting in the 3rd spot. No, 4th spot. There's Becklin in 4th. You can see him with the glow sticks all over the go-kart. He is 4th. Sullivan, Valiente. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way battle. Chase Reynolds holding on. Arnson 2nd. Sessler 3rd. Becklin 4th. 5th is Sullivan. James Sullivan out of nowhere. What is he? Oh, look at this. Arnson. Sessler going at it. Sessler still in 3rd. Becklin wants some now. He's knocking on the door of Jake Sessler. Chase Reynolds says, thank you very much. I'm just going to drive away now. Leaders, 1 to go. Hang on, folks. Hang on. Chase Reynolds, Trey Arnson, Sessler, Becklin. Chase Reynolds. Let's see what happens. tight stuff. Oh, Trey Arnson, look at this move for the win. He got it. Trey Arnson. Oh, look at that. Cecil to second. Oh, my goodness. Look at, here comes Becklin. Here comes Sullivan. Here comes Sessler. What's going to happen here? Trey Arnson's going to win it. He got it. Sessler's going to end up second. Becklin third. Sullivan fourth. Valiente fifth. Chase Reynolds sixth. How does that happen? Reynolds was leading that thing. Coming into the final chicanes there. Oh, baby. That is what you call a good old-fashioned Saturday night shootout right there. Prove me wrong. Hey, everybody. I'm your Horsepower and Performance host, Terry Bridges, and I want to say thanks a lot for having me tonight. On behalf of Bobby P., Alicia, and Bobby out there in the field, I want to say thanks a lot for tuning into the BPM Sports Network. Hope you enjoyed the live broadcast. See you next time.